Okay. We are playing Danganronpa, and for these streams, I just want to like put this out there immediately. I have like a little list of what this is gonna be. So disclaimers for these streams. While these streams do allow spoilers, I ask my viewers please to not spoil other moments that I haven't mentioned yet. If you're uncertain, just ask vaguely and I'll tell you either yes or no. I just kind of want to be in control of that myself, and I'm not quite entirely sure at what like rate I'm gonna spoil things. I don't think I'm gonna spoil who like the main villain is immediately. But like certain other things, I may spoil along the way. I may also draw parallels between Danganronpa and Zero Escape, but I will not be spoiling anything major from Zero Escape. And at most, I will just kind of like allude to spoilery moments. But unless you've played the games or are familiar with the games, you should not be able to like understand what I mean, and it should be fine. And also, I will rant about inconsequential things, so just get used to it. If you also type !Danganronpa in chat, you should get like a more condensed version of those same 3 points. It's also in my chat rules now, so if you're like new to the stream, hello, welcome to the stream. Please do not spoil moments that haven't happened yet unless I have specifically talked about them before. Just make sure to like ask beforehand. Yes, thank you so much, Benki. So yeah, I think with that, also yes, we do have a bingo going. I do not know anything of the bingo, by the way. I got a bunch of people to write into a document, and I got someone else to just create like a bingo card based on that. So I don't fucking know. Go fucking nuts. I don't know what's on there. I don't know if there's nuts on there. Who the fuck knows? But yeah, so I hope you enjoy the game. Please do join the bingo too. It's gonna be a lot of fun, hopefully. Like I said, I don't know anything that's on there. I'm also not entirely sure where to have my face cam yet, but I guess I'll just figure that out as we go. New game. Press start. Oh yeah, fuck me, I pressed the wrong button. I'm used to the Nintendo controllers now, so I am putting it in Japanese. Okay, Mina's gonna get me the most mono coins, but also it's gonna make me angry enough as is. I think I'm just gonna leave it at kind. I feel like I'm shouting, by the way. I'm sorry. I have it set to Japanese because I don't want to suffer through this with the English VAs. No offense to them. I just can't. He's fucking dead. It still feels really loud. The massive high school towers over all the other buildings in this bustling urban area. Cool! I didn't get to read that. Hope's Peak Academy. Wait, is there like a thingy here? Nothing good comes from psycho mascots. Is there Oh, that's auto. Nope, I don't want auto on. Please, auto off, please. Cool. I'm pressing. Please. We just fucking started. It can't be that fucking sensitive, please. No, there are 2 things you need to attend this school. We will never know what it is. Student could enroll here. The only way in is if you're scouted by the school itself. Okay, let's just press it like, oh, I'm pressing B. Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. And standing there at the gate of the ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me.
まずはオーソドックスに自己紹介から始めたいと思う。僕の名前は苗木誠だ。
Yes. As you can see, I'm nothing but a hopelessly average high school student. Average on the outside, average on the inside. Well, I'm sure. I really don't have much going for me when it comes to grades, special abilities, even personality. I mean, yeah, I have hobbies and stuff I like to do, but it's not like I am a psychic or mutant or whatever. Like, if you ask me what my favorite song was or my favorite movie or TV show, it'll just be whatever's most popular at that particular moment. Okay, cool. Who cares? Even among the average, I'm completely average. What does that even mean? Even among the average, I'm completely average. Yeah, if you're average, you're average. Average trademark, yeah. That's just who I am. Okay, whatever. You know, if I have any kind of strong point, so to speak, I'd say I'm a little more gung-ho than other people. Okay, cool. Love that for you. Look at me, I'm completely ordinary, but still, here I am, standing in front of anything but ordinary Hope's Peak Academy. I still can't believe I'm standing here. I wonder if someone like me can survive in a place like this. It's got this overwhelming presence, like it's trying to swallow me whole. Isn't there... Cool, okay, yeah. Is there not, like, any... I was looking for, like, what's it called? I forget what it's called. Like, where you can see the previous, like, chat logs. I guess a chat log. Let me just tell you about the preparation I did last night. Okay. Hope's Peak only invites those students who are truly elite in their field. Is it really loud or is it just my audio? I feel like it's really fucking loud. It's such a popular topic. There are threads online dedicated to talking about the school's attendees. So to prepare, I looked up some of those threads, and all I saw was talk about ultimate students who were way beyond your average high schooler. Can lower a little more? Can I even do that? Not really. Reaction mode? Open help, open transcript. There should be a transcript then. Okay, yeah. Apparently not. Oh god. For example, the one incoming student is the ultimate pop sensation. I pressed the wrong button again. I'm so sorry. There is also the ultimate baseball star. He was the cleanup hitter for the national high school champs. Pro teams already have their eyes on him. Then there's the ultimate fashionista. She's been on the cover of tons of fashion magazines. She's what every high school girl wants to be. Oh, and they mentioned the ultimate biker gang leader too. The scary thing is, he is the de facto leader of every biker gang in Japan. Gangs everywhere love the guy. On top of that, there's the ultimate martial artist, the ultimate fanfic creator. I have issues. Listen. Okay, I'll talk about it a bit more later, I think. But fanfic creator is such a stupid way to word it. It's so dumb. The ultimate gambler, the ultimate swimming pro, the ultimate programmer, the ultimate clairvoyant, and then some. Reading that made me realize how totally powerless I was. It was the country's finest, top to bottom. I felt like a tame little house cat who'd wandered into a pride of lions. But still, there was something I couldn't stop thinking about. You see, there were a few students who I couldn't find any info on, no matter how much I looked. With all those ultimate students, I am the only one without any kind of worthwhile talent. But then, what about those other new students who didn't seem to pop up anywhere? Could they be just average students like me without any talent or anything? That thought was kind of encouraging. I mean, I know I don't have much in the way of personality, but beyond that, there's an even bigger issue. How did such an unbelievably average student like me get picked to come to this ultimate high school? I mean, I guess there is a reason. You just have to take one glance at the acceptance letter they sent me to see why. We recently held a lottery to select one ordinary student to attend our school. As a result, you have been selected and we invite you to join us as the ultimate lucky student. I don't know, that feels so weird to me. Can I even hear myself? I'm like, do I hear myself through the mic or the Audacity? Yeah, for real. I think I do. I think? I don't know. Oh. They spelled it out plain as day. I got invited by pure luck. Honestly, I probably would have been better off just declining the... Oh, there. I was like, the ear offer? We're inviting you because you're basic and how lucky you are to be invited by us. Yeah, that's literally it. But after hearing how graduating was a guarantee for success later in life, I just couldn't say no. But then, actually standing there in front of the school, I started to feel lost, like I didn't belong there. I could feel myself losing my nerve. But still, I can't just stand here in front of the gate forever. Frozen in place, murmuring to myself, I looked down at the acceptance letter clutched in my hand. It said there'd be a meeting for all incoming students in the main hall at 8 AM. The meeting still isn't for a little while, but I should probably just head in. Yeah, let's do this. I gathered up all my determination and tried to act like I'd done this a million times before, and I took my first step toward the main hall. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. Okay, hold on, can I... Let me just turn down the audio a bit, I guess. Where the fuck is anything? Bring this over here. It just bothers me a bit. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Ah! I can finally hear my own thoughts again. This is where we're supposed to meet, right? I guess I'm the first one here. There's a really elegant clock over in the corner. It says it's 7:10 AM. The meeting doesn't start until 8 o'clock, so there's still a full 50 minutes left. It makes sense nobody else will be here yet. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I do not care. Oh no. What's going on? What the? The instant I took that first step forward, my view became warped, twisted. It was like some kind of delusion, melting away and mixing together into something else. Spinning, mixing, melting away, then spinning again. And the next moment, everything went black. That was how it all began. And how life as I knew it came to an end. At that point, I should have realized the reason I was brought to Hope's Peak Academy wasn't because I had ultimate good luck. It was so I could experience ultimate despair. Yep. Let's go. Sure, I'd like to save. Oh, look, I've already finished the game once. Yes, I'd like to overwrite it. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body feels heavy. It's pretty normal for me to zonk out in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep here just now? This isn't the classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Basic controls. Yes, thank you. I don't care. It's fine. I got it. I probably don't actually, but it's fine. It's hold on. Cool. Sorry, I want to look up some guides. I don't think there's anything in here. Okay, cool. That just highlights whatever I can interact with. Anyways. That's the desk I fell asleep on. I can still see a line of drool I must have left there. I'll have to clean that up later. What's that on the desk? An orientation guide. It's some kind of cheap-looking pamphlet, and there's something handwritten on it. The next semester is about to start. Starting today, this school will be your entire world. What the hell? Is this someone's idea of a joke? Can I? No, that's just that. Where? Do I have any options? That's the screenshot button. Oh, it's Danganronpa time. Oh, you fucking know it is. Oh, I have to look around the classroom more? What the heck? In any normal classroom, that's where a window should be. But it looks like some kind of metal plate has been bolted over it. So welcome on in, Eric. Good to see you. And if I were to knock on it... Yep, definitely metal. Thick too, very solid. Wait, that's not what matters here. More importantly, why are there metal plates all over the windows? I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock. It was just after 7 when I first got here. Has it really been almost an hour since then? Okay, so what might have happened is I got myself so wound up I passed out in the main hall and then someone carried me here? If that's true, it must mean this is a classroom inside Hope's Peak. Then if that's true, that just raises more questions. This is all really strange. I mean, those metal plates covering the windows, it's like a prison or something. None of this makes any sense. I should probably head back to the main hall. It's already past the meeting time. There might be other students there now. Enjoying the game, I see. Hi, sis. Oh. Well, it's not too bad so far, but I've already pressed the wrong button like 3 times, so you know, that's a lot of fun. Leave the area? Yes, please. This hallway is kind of weird, too. This is getting stranger by the second. I have no idea what's going on. I'll just head to the main hall. Okay. What is the run button? B? Okay, cool. Where, It's here. By the time I got back to the main hall, everyone else was already there.
おめもここの新入生か？
じゃあ君たちも。
うん。今日、希望が峰学園に入学する予定の新入生だよ。
これで15人ですか。キリがいいし、これで揃いましたかね。
Standing before me were the ultimate students that had been handpicked by the school. I looked around at everyone who'd gathered there, taking in their faces one at a time. Maybe I was just imagining it, but I swear I could feel a kind of aura coming from each of them. There they are! God. How's it going? My name is Makoto Naegi. Sorry I'm late. A bunch of stuff happened, and then all of a sudden I was just asleep.
Huh?
Anyone wanna guess who are my favorites? Things just keep getting curiouser and curiouser. So strange, I declare beyond a shadow of a doubt that this is a strange situation indeed. Wow. Truly perceptive. I remember disliking like half of these characters. So valid. I honestly have no idea what's going on right now. There's something else we must address. Makoto, your tardiness is unacceptable. Surely you were aware the meeting was to start at 8 a.m. sharp. To be late on your first day is unspeakable. I must report you, and you must accept your due punishment.
Huh?
What's your problem? It's not like he wanted to be late. He didn't have any control over it. Everyone just calm down. Listen, why don't we all go around and introduce ourselves?
Huh?
The hell? Now's no time for friggin' introductions. Maybe, but it may be good to at least find out who we all are before digging into the bigger problems here. I think this character looks like a hamster. The fact that I know exactly who you mean. My favorite is Taka? That's a good point. Okay, so let's get introductions out of the way then. So we can move on to whatever else. Sound good? Sure. I'm still totally lost, but I think it's best to just focus on getting to know each other for now. So I guess this is a good chance I'm gonna get. Okay. I already looked everyone up on that Hope's Peak Academy thread online, but I still don't really know what kind of people they actually are. Time to find out! Sure. I'll just go through them left to right.
僕の名前は石丸清隆だ。座右の銘は質実剛健。お互い学業に切磋琢磨して頑張ろうではないか。
You think he is my favorite? Interesting. So that's Kiyotaka. According to what I saw about him on that thread, he went to a famous private school and won top honors every year. He's basically a flawless honor student. He is also known for the work he's done with his community's public morals committee. They say he respects rules above all else, earning him the title of ultimate moral compass. I actually have no clue who your favorites are, but if I had to guess, I'd say probably Kyoko and Chihiro. Interesting. You said your name was Makoto Naegi, right? It's a good name, a strong name. You should thank your parents for giving you such an excellent name. And to keep that name from losing its value, you must devote yourself every single day. Life is worth putting every ounce of effort into it, right? Right? This guy is kind of annoying. Wow.
どうせ私の名前なんて後ですぐに忘れるんでしょうけど、深はどこよ。
Yeah, she wrote a novel when she was 10 that got everyone talking and launched her literary career. Then 2 years ago, she released So Lingers the Ocean, a love story said to be her masterpiece. Wait, hold on. Nothing with what was just said. I just realized I set the BGM like to the lowest. Their voices are supposed to be the highest. Why the fuck is the audio, like the BGM, still fucking louder? It's the fanfic girl, ain't it? No. She is like an actual author, like a published author, I should say. The book was such a hit with women that fishermen quickly shot to the top of every hottest men poll. Despite her age, she's won countless literary prizes and all her books are instant bestsellers, which is why she's come to be known as the ultimate writing prodigy. What else would you call such a young and talented author? But I figured she'd be a lovey-dovey type, what with her masterpiece being a romance and all.
何よ。
It's not polite to stare. Okay, whatever. I don't care. A filthy creature. No, I just thought... Okay. Hold on. Let me just... put on some like don't disturb mode on my phone. No, I wasn't thinking you were ugly at all.
そうに決まってるわ。どうせ
Wow, talk about an inferiority complex. I was way off about what a successful author would be like. God. See, it's because of like reactions like that that people don't like you. Don't fucking assume that they don't like you. What the fuck? That's so
前
weird.
園さやかです。これからよろしくお願いします。
The way she moves is positively mesmerizing, and that pleasant scent I can't quite place. Sayako Mayasono. When I saw her name in that thread online, frankly, I was pretty surprised. She's in a pop group famous all across the country. In fact, she's their lead singer. As the ultimate pop sensation, she's in high demand to appear on TV and in magazines everywhere. But actually, that's not the only reason I was so surprised to find out she'd been going to this school. I'm sure she doesn't remember, but... Well, never mind. No matter how you slice it, she's really beautiful. Almost like a doll or something. Did you hear me?
私
No, you're not the ultimate psychic. You're the ultimate pop sensation. Don't get them twisted. Good intuition, huh? She's a sharp one. By any chance, that one. It must be, I'm sure of it. Hey, Makoto did...
待ちたまえ。
Okay, whatever.
いいかね。
ごめんなさい。
We can talk later, sure. Ha.
うーす。俺の名前はグアタレオンだ。よろしくな。
I recognize that name. He played for the national high school champs as their cleanup hitter, the ultimate baseball star. And that superb athletic specimen is... You? Seriously? Nothing. I'm just surprised. I figured with you being the ultimate baseball star and all. Were you expecting some kid with a shaved head? Shaved head? No, I was just expecting more of a, you know, sporty-looking traditional baseball player type. I mean, when I found that article and picture of you online, that's how you looked then.
やあ。なんだよ。
Is it actually? I didn't know that.
ありえね
You fucking show them, I guess. Grow your hair
え。
out.
つうかさ、
Do what makes you happy.
俺って。
Okay, sure. You're like literally like a really good player. Like you're literally the ultimate like baseball, whatever the fuck. And you're like, I actually don't like baseball. Okay. Then why did you play? Sure, like parents pressure, sure, but like, what? A dream for the future.
チャケさ。チャケス。
Hamster man.
ひふみ。
すべての始まりにして終わりになるもの。
二つ名の方で読んでいただいても構いませんぞ。
The Alpha and the Omega. I see. So you're into ABO, huh? Okay. Why do they specifically call him a fanfic writer. He's supposed to be like a doujinshi writer, which, while yes, it is sometimes fan work, that's not what it means. It just means he's self-published. That's literally all it means. So why they went with fan fiction, I don't know. They're kind of, it feels like they're just, you know, taking away like part of who he is almost. Like he's just like, oh, he just writes fan fiction. Not the case. Not the case. World of 2D. Fan comics. Silly. He's just self-published. Whereas, Poco, is that her name? I forget. She is like an actual published author. Sorry, I'm skipping a lot of dialogue here. I don't really care that much. All right.
こんにちはっす。朝比奈葵っす。よろしくね。
Aoi Asahina. She's been breaking records in every competition she's been in since elementary school. She's even been chosen as an upcoming Olympic cadet. She is, without a doubt, the ultimate swimming pro. The combination of her ability, appearance, and proportions. Okay, cool, whatever. What was your name again? Sure. She just kept repeating my name and moving her finger across her palm. Okay.
あれ
I don't know. You spell it exactly like it sounds. Before I play the game, I used to think this girl was the main character for some reason. No. She can't be the main character. Everyone knows the main character is whoever has a little like cowlick, the ahoge. Oops, sorry, I skipped that. Chihiro Fujisaki. Have we met before? I don't think so. We just met for the first time, which is why I said nice to meet you. Okay, you don't have to apologize. I'm thinking... no, not yet.
ごめんなさい。
What are you apologizing for now? No, not at all. I was just lost in thought about something.
ありがとう。
Starting to understand why her fans are so into her. Okay, whatever. Why is she crying? She's insecure. Can I ask your name?
名前は桐桐京子。
Wow, mysterious. Ultimate question mark. pretty tight-lipped, huh? But you know, her name didn't show up anywhere in that Hope's Peak Academy thread. And I did see that there were students like me, ones who didn't have any real identity or presence. Could this girl be one of them? What are you doing at the school?
Nani?
No, I just meant getting invited here means you're some kind of ultimate something, right? So what ultimate something are you?
別にいいじゃない。
Why is she Urple? Okay, nothing about her turned up online, so I was thinking maybe she got picked up by chance, like me, but her face is like an iron mask. If she doesn't want to tell me anything, no point in asking.
どうも、江ノ島純子です。よろしくね。
Anybody would recognize this one. She's got more charm and presence than any high school girl in the country. She's the ultimate fashionista. I've seen her on tons of magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality.
はあ？あんた。
You talking about my cover photos and junk? Well, of course, those are totally photoshopped. Photoshopped? I don't believe it! What I see on magazines is simply a reality. You know, edited to hell and back with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real. I feel like his reality is just falling apart in front of his fucking eyes.
仕方ないっしょ。マジマジ。
So many dreams are getting crushed today. He just learned about the existence of Photoshop. This poor guy.
大和田モンドだ。よろしくな。
Mondo Oda, huh? Which means he's the current leader of the largest biker gang in Japan. He's earned respect, even awe, from every gang in the country. He's the ultimate biker gang leader. I am in fact using my Stream Deck, yes. Nice to meet you too. Hell yeah? Hell yeah. What? Why not just be like, sure, I guess? Why hell yeah to that? Like, hell yeah. What? Those four over there are the only ones left.
大神桜だ。
Ultimate martial artist. Oh jeez, I almost asked her if she was a guy. Cool. The day I say something like that out loud is the day I get turned into a human meatball. But now remember, she competed in a martial arts tournament in America and won despite being a girl. Cool. She is the ultimate martial artist. She's fought in over 400 matches and never lost a single one. Okay, bye sis. Oh, by the way, Eric, if you type !bingo in chat, you can join the bingo game. That thread also said a bit more about her. Some call her Ogre. Some even think she's the closest known relative to the primates, the famed missing link. Wow, very nice. Any incoming Hope's Peak student who are reading this, let me warn you right now, if you value your life, avoid her at all costs. Standing in front of her now, I don't think they were exaggerating about that. Yes? I snapped to attention without even realizing it, then she started to poke and prod at my body. What are you?
なるほど。
That's a normal thing to do, sure. Not at all fit to act as my training partner. Did I ever say I was going to?
戸上白夜だ。
Sorry. Sorry. This hits so different when you know that this guy and Eric from Zero Time Dilemma share the same Japanese voice actor. So I am literally only able to hear Eric, and I think that's hilarious. I did, I played the games in English for my stream, but I mostly play them in Japanese and just... Eric, yes! My favorite character! Oh god, I actually know someone who says he's their favorite character. You know what, I'm gonna call her out today because it's also her birthday. Happy birthday, Pesa! She's not here right now, but it's just like me. Though, to be fair, she hasn't actually played the game. I just sent him one day and she was just like, why have you been keeping this man away from me? And I'm like, dude, everyone fucking hates him. I don't care. He's hot. And I'm like, of course, of course. He's like peak Besa type. Speaking of Besa type, Byakuya. Nice to meet you. That's the most half-assed introduction I've ever heard. But there isn't really anything I can do about it. Even among the ultimate students, this one is special. Byakuya Togami. He's the heir apparent of his family's massive financial conglomerate. He's already started managing business operations, and his own personal assets are, well, vast. His title of ultimate affluent progeny is completely accurate. He is the definition of exceptional. That's everything I learned about him from the Hope's Peak Academy thread online.
Boy.
Who are you speaking about now, by the way? I assume you mean Eric. Not even one boo! Oh, okay, Eric. Okay, cool. I was like, I thought you meant not even one of the characters, both of them. His aura says to me, you and I will never stand on the same level, like a king in training.
俺は葉隠康弘ってんだ。ねえ、ほどほどに頼むべ。
Ultimate clairvoyance. Yasuhiro Hagakure, known as Supernova in the psychic community, the trend-setting ultimate clairvoyance. Honestly, I don't really get all that fortune-telling stuff. It's pretty much beyond me. I think anything outside of just like the average is beyond you. I'm gonna be honest. Still, I can't help wondering if there is any truth to it.
もしかすると
What
リアル
happened?
な話。
Sure, you totally saw it. So what? The guardian angel with a crazy perm chasing after Bigfoot running off with a skyfish in his mouth. Yeah, sure. Okay. We're not allowed to drink. We're in high school. Yeah, I was about to say. I was like,
だべ。
He's been held back a few times. Yeah, I bet that is a long story.
お初にお目にかかりますわね。セレスティア・ルーデンベルクです。
Please tell me your favorite isn't this guy. Why would I tell you? No, I will. Celestia Luden, Ludenberg is my name, but if you don't mind, I would prefer for you to call me Celeste. You are Japanese, right? if you don't mind, could you tell me your real name? Okay, whatever. You're Japanese, right? She's a vampire. She's polite, but pretty forceful at the same time. I don't think she wants to say any more about it. I guess the rumors in that thread were right about her. The self-styled Celestia Ludenberg, she's the ultimate gambler who's never lost a bet. Other than her obvious love of gothic Lolita clothes, everything about her is wrapped in a veil of lies. They say she entered and won an underground gambling tournament, earning the title Queen of Liars. She totally cleaned out the other players, taking their life savings and laughing as she did it. It's not polite to ask people about their real names, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you'll get to know me. I don't think we'll get to know you, considering you're known as the Queen of Liars, but you know. That smile is beyond deceptive, and better watch myself around her. And with that, all the introductions are done. Even though they're all ultimate, they each have their own individual sort of something. Let's get down to business to defeat the Huns.
ですね。
I was just asleep. What, seriously? Huh. That's just weird that every one of us would get knocked out like that. So this happened to all of them. And then they all woke up in a classroom.
ありえなくね?
And all their stuff is gone.
どういうことだ。何なのだ。
Yeah, we didn't even mention the huge door. I didn't even think about it. I'm so used to it. I don't even question it. We're not actually at a school.
だべ。
そっか。
なんだそりゃ。
It's nap time for me.
じゃけさ。
But what do you mean it's nap time? You just slept. You just woke up. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, here we go indeed. The voice seemed totally out of place. It was so playful, so completely unconcerned. I couldn't help but feel a deep, unnerving dread at the sound of it. It was like hearing someone laugh at the scene of an accident.
新入生の皆さん、今から入学式を執り行いたいと思いますので、地中体育館までお集まりください。ってことでよろしく。
Okay.
じゃあな。
ちょっと。
もしかすると。だべ。
ああ。
Leon just like me. Just sleeping. Oh, what a mood.
どうせ
Everyone took off for the gym, but I was frozen where I stood. That uneasy feeling I'd had before, I couldn't get it out of my mind. And it looked like I wasn't the only one.
やばいよ。
It's Doraemon's voice actor? I hate that. Oh no, that made it even worse.
でも
なるほど。
Okay, yeah. Sure, let's go. Let's go to the gym. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Okay. Just trying to get used to the buttons. I don't think I can get to the options yet, which is stupid. Why? Okay, at the very least, I know where I'm going, so, you know.
Oi.
School is worse than juvie.
やばいよ。
ほら
どういうつもりだ。
で
Cool, yes, I know. Do I have to? Can I just... I can, okay, cool. Still filled with uneasy dread, I did what the announcement said and went to the gym. And I saw what was waiting for us there. Oh, it really does look like an entrance ceremony.
Woo.
Totally normal. Hiro was right, but in a way, that just emphasized how completely not normal all of us were.
おい、全員集まった？それじゃあそろそろ始めようか。
A teddy bear.
ぬいぐるみじゃないよ。僕はモノクマだよ。君たちのこの学園の学園長なのだ。
No, now that you mention it, that does make sense that it's Doraemon's voice actor. It does make sense. It was the strangest thing I'd ever seen. Right before my eyes, it was... What I was seeing was... It was utterly incomprehensible.
よろしくね。
Such a bright voice and carefree attitude was completely out of place. And all the anxiety I'd been carrying with me suddenly transformed into outright fear.
こらこら。学園長なのだ。
What would you do if this guy came to you and was like, I'm your headmaster? You hate the background music? Because it's loud, or just in general? So you are being controlled then, I guess. General, I'd laugh my ass off.
な、あんた。
ではおはようございます。
Good morning.
いいかね。
何よ。
では
Let us commence with the most noteworthy and memorable entrance ceremony. First, let's talk a bit about what your school life here will be like. Make no mistake, you few students so full of potential represent the hope of the world. And to protect such splendid hope, you will all live a communal life together solely within the confines of the school. Everyone will live in harmony together and adhere to the rules and regulations of the school. Now then, regarding the end date for this communal life, there isn't one. In other words, you'll all be here until the day you die. Such is the school life you've been assigned. Until the day we die. Oh, but fear not, we have quite an abundant budget, so you won't lack for all the common conveniences.
ちょっと待ってください。
Okay.
本当だよ。
I'm not screwing with you, I am no liar. Of that, you can be 100% sure. Just for your information, you're completely cut off from the outside world. But somehow, the outside world can still get in because if you're gonna be here forever, you need to replenish the food stock. Sure, whatever. You don't have to worry about the dirty, dirty land beyond these walls ever again. Cut off? So all those metal plates all over the school. You're there to keep us trapped in here? No matter how much you may yell and scream for help, help will not come. So with all of that in mind, feel free to live out your life here with reckless abandon. I don't care if the school or whoever else is behind it all. This is all just a really bad joke. You keep saying this is a lie or a joke, a bunch of skeptics, all of you. And I guess you can't help it, huh? You all grew up in an age where you were taught to doubt your neighbor. Well, you'll have plenty of time to find out whether or not what I say is true. And when that time comes, you'll see with your own eyeballs that I speak the undeniable truth. What's the matter with all of you? You decided of your own free will to attend Hope's Peak Academy, didn't you? And now, before the entrance ceremony is even finished, you've already decided you want to leave? Oh, but you know, I guess I did forget to mention one thing. There is one way for you to leave the school. As headmaster, I've crafted a special clause for those of you who would like to leave. I call it the graduation clause. Now let me tell you about this fun little rule. As I mentioned, in order to maintain an environment of harmony here, we rely on a communal lifestyle. And if someone were to disrupt that harmony, they and they alone would be allowed to leave the school. That, my students, is the graduation clause. What do you mean by disrupt the harmony? If one person were to murder another, however you do it doesn't matter. You must kill someone if you want to leave. It's as simple as that. Oh, that's so easy. The rest is up to you. Give it your all to achieve the best outcome in the worst way possible. A chill shot down my spine. You must kill someone if you want to leave. As soon as I heard those words, my blood went cold. I bet that got your green juices flowing. It's the heck out of a human catching a salmon, huh? Like I said before, you guys are the hope of the world, but you know, taking that hope and seeing it get murdered creates a darkened shadow of despair. And I just find that so darn exciting. To kill each other, To kill each other is to kill each other. I'm sure there's a dictionary here somewhere if you need it. You know what it means. That's not the problem. Why do we have to kill each other? The little crown on the back? You guys just don't get it, do you? Let us go, let us go. You keep on saying the same thing over and over and over. Listen, from this moment on, this school is your home, your life, your world, got it? And you can kill as much as you want to kill, so go ahead, go on a killing spree.
Dabe.
Reveal the trick. Shoving Hiro aside, Mondo placed himself in front of Monokuma, his voice rumbling like thunder. Listen up, asshole, this shit's gone too far. What the hell kind of joke is this? A joke where you mean like your hair? Whenever I see his hair, I just think corn. I don't know why. Mondo roared out, and then there was a sudden boom. It was the sound of the floorboards as he kicked off and launched himself into the air. He flew at Monokuma, fast and straight as a bullet. He'd locked onto his target. Why did they say, or I swear to Christ? They're Japanese. What was saying God just... That was too much? What Christ? Mondo is a Christian confirmed? No smart ass callback this time. Stop that goddamn beeping and say something.
Huh?
Throw it. I don't like the sound. Don't know if her ferocity stunned him into silence or what, but without a word, he did what he was told. He threw Monokuma, and as soon as he did... It blew the hell up. It sure fucking did. It was a painful ringing in my ears, and I could smell gunpowder. Explosions might happen all the time in movies or whatever, but when it's in real life, I've never seen anything like it. Yay, the teddy bear's been destroyed! Fuck, he's back! I was serious about trying to kill you. You did violate one of the school regulations after all. I'll let you off with a warning this time, but you'd better be careful from now on. Any naughty boy or girl who violates my rules won't get off with just a little sweat on the butt. Does this mean there's like a bunch more of you around somewhere? Monokumas have been placed all throughout the school, yes. Plus, don't forget the surveillance cameras installed everywhere. And if you're caught breaking any rules, well, you all just saw what happened, right? And I won't be so forgiving with my punishment next time, so don't let it happen again. That's just wrong. Cool, non-binary and gender-fluid people can get away with it.
Yeah!
Now then, lastly, to commemorate your joyous entry into our school, I have a little something for you. This is our official student handbook. Pretty cool, huh? As you can see, it's fully digital, so naturally we call it the e-handbook. Finally, give me my settings! This is not your everyday notebook. It has so many uses. Other than that, oh, thank you so much for the stretch, Redeem. It's completely waterproof. Thanks to space-age design, it can withstand an impact force of up to 10 tons. Very resistant. It contains all of your school regulations, so make sure you review them thoroughly. Rules restrict, yes, but they also protect. Society, for example, would be utter chaos without laws. Fair. The same thing applies here, which is why it's crucial that we have strict punishments in place for violators. Okay, well that brings our entrance ceremony to a close. Please enjoy your abundantly dreary school life and see ya. Okay, bye. And with that, he was gone, leaving us all in a state of shock. How would you define what we just experienced? Traumatizing. Based on what Monokuma said, we essentially have two choices. Choice number one is that we have to stay here living a communal life together until the day we die. And the other choice is, if we want to get out here alive, we have to kill someone, right? Killing someone, that's... Now we're supposed to start killing each other? What is this? It's a lie. All these ridiculous things we've heard, this all has to be fake. Sorry, I just hear Eric. You're just brainstorming, but... Feel free. Keeping quiet myself, I looked around to the others. Monokuma counts as someone, right? They could kill him. But there are several. He just said that he is like scattered all over the school. They all stared at one another, trying to gauge each other's thoughts. I could almost taste the hostility. And that's when it hit me. I realized the true terror hidden within the rules Monokuma had laid out. You must kill someone if you want to leave. Those words had planted vicious thoughts deep within each of us. Each of us had become suspicious of everyone else. We were forced to wonder, is somebody going to betray us? And that was how my new school life began. And how it ended. just ended there. Just be like, ah, nope, that's it, that's the end of the game. The school, which had come out of nowhere to raise my hopes so high. It's not a school of hope, it's a school of despair. All 15 are still alive. To be continued. Now we're continuing. I don't need the opening again. Can I skip it? Cool, I can. I got an item. Let's go. That was a short game! You must kill someone if you want to leave. My mind froze and my breath caught in my throat as I thought about that. I could feel a paralyzing fear slowly making its way through my body, dominating every last nerve. The air hung heavy on me, pressing down like a weight around my neck. It took everything I had just to endure that weight. But for as heavy as the air felt, all it took to pierce it was her sharp words. I still don't have any...
それで
What are you gonna do now?
ね
Stand around glaring at each other? Her pointed comment was directed at everyone in the room. It helped pull us back to reality. She's right. Sometimes even if you're nervous or afraid, you just have to step forward. To forget such a simple fact, I can't forgive myself. I'm so ashamed. Someone hit me. Okay.
Huh?
He says if you have the time to yell about it, you have time to do something about it.
Baka.
何よ。でも
It's probably best to check out the school regulations.
いいですわ
I want
ね
to check out the options. Give me the settings. Alias Donkey Kong here?
じゃあ早速
After turning on my e-handbook, the first thing that appeared was my name. So just like Monokuma said, the owner's name showed up front and center. Then, from the main menu that popped up, I selected the school regulations icon. No settings! Let me go to the fucking settings! An itemized list appeared on screen. It was the school regulations. In other words, the rules being imposed on us all. Students may reside only within the school. Leaving campus isn't an acceptable use of time. Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. Some areas are off limits at night, so please exercise caution. Sleeping anywhere other than the dormitory will be seen as sleeping in class and punished accordingly. With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is strictly prohibited, as is destruction of surveillance cameras. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary. Feeling a slight dizziness, I raised my face up from the screen. As I looked around, I saw the stormy expression on everyone's faces. The hell kind of rules are these? I'm not gonna let them control me. I would love to see what happens when someone breaks one of the rules. But if he got punished like what we saw before, I don't think there'd be a respawn waiting for him. The panic in his face. Ever since I was a kid, I grew up with my older brother pounding this into my head. When a man makes a promise, he has to keep it, even if it kills him.
で
I've made a ton of promises that I still have to keep, so that's so what? I want you to keep in mind how they're just bringing up his brother, okay? Because that will be relevant later. Follow the regulations. Regulation number 6. What do you think it means exactly? Is that the blackened one? Yeah. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered. You're talking about the second half, right? Where it says unless they are discovered? I was wondering about that myself. Why is that what's making you, like, confused? I don't get that. That's making me confused. It means... Oh, fuck. Oh, they're stupid. It means that unless they fucking get away with it, they won't be able to graduate. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does this mean? Oh, this is gonna tie very nicely into chapter 2, I think. Worry about following the rules. Okay. I don't want to hear anything from someone who waits for others to decide what to do for them. But to them, I don't know. Let's explore. What about food and supplies? There are tons of questions we need to answer. God. He's so annoying, please. Out of my way, Plankton! We shouldn't fight, guys! God. He punched me, and I flew back in a heap. Cool. 1 second I was standing there, the next I was soaring through the air. Now that I think about it, maybe I'd kind of forgotten the kind of people I've been trapped here with. My common sense had just stopped functioning. Being around all these ultimates had blown my fuses. Your common sense, huh? Interesting. I guess I shouldn't be surprised it led to something as absurd as this, but I just lost track of that sense of reality. That was my last thought as my consciousness started to fade, before it finally cut out completely. And when I came to, I was outside the gates. None of this ever happened in the first place. And then I decided, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't go to this school, and I went back home. That's how this game should have ended. When I finally opened my eyes again, what I saw was... Where am I? As if it had become part of my daily routine. I woke up in yet another room I'd never seen before. Okay, so where am I now? Yes! X button. Okay, cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't care. Whatever. You see this? Voice all the way fucking up. This one? It's all... You can't even mute the music. Are you joking? Are you joking? Fuck. That's so stupid. Why? Huh? We unlocked the menu. Yes. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. What? I'll turn the SFX down a bit. There we go. The voice is still really low, I think, so I'll just leave it there. Oh, that's okay. I think I need to... Yes! That's a monocoin. It's a notepad. I guess the school must have given one to each of us. You're not gonna read it or anything? Something in the drawer. It's a toolkit. It must be brand new. It's still in the shrink wrap. I don't really need it right now, so I'll just leave it here. I have such an issue with that toolkit. I'll get to it later. This must be the key to the room. My name's written on the keychain, which means it must be mine, right? I better hang on to it for now. Some kind of lint roller. I guess we're supposed to clean up after ourselves? Okay, that's kind of weird. There doesn't seem to be anything particularly strange about the bed. This would appear to be the bathroom. It's not opening. The door is literally... why is the wall like this and the door is like this? It just looks really funny from this angle. The door hanging on for dear life. I assume it's supposed to be like the shadows, but it looks really fucking strange. Looks like this door leads outside. Sorry, I'm looking at a guide for the monocoins. Bed? No? What did I not look at? It's a piece of paper. An announcement from the headmaster Monokuma. I thought it was a mirror. Each room's lock has been designed to completely protect against tampering or lockpicking. Remaking an individual room key is quite troublesome, so please make sure not to lose yours. I'm pretty sure a lockpicking lawyer would just get through it very easily. Lockpick proof, yeah, sure, fucking bet. Your room comes furnished with a shower, but please note that the water is turned off at nighttime. Also, the bathrooms in the girls' rooms include a lock of their own. Finally, we've prepared a small gift for each of you. For the girls, a sewing kit. For the boys, a toolkit. They could have... Oh... God... Why? I don't even know where to begin. Oh, it's not because of that. It's something else. The sewing kit includes a map of the body's vital organs. One stab will do the job, girls. For the boys, we believe a strong blow to the head with any of the tools should be ample. Don't think, just feel, and let's all enjoy ourselves. Thank you. I have such an issue with this because, not because of what it's about. Like, I don't mind them existing in general. I just dislike whatever the developers did with it because it makes zero sense. I'll get to it later. I think I'm starting to understand. This room must be... It took... bed. Here is a key with my name on it. This note states something about the dorm. Ah, I get it. This must be the dorm. This is... Hello? This is the guy who basically solves everything in this fucking game, right? This oh. This is my assigned dorm room. Holy shit. Someone must have carried me here after I fell unconscious. So that answers that question. The next question is, what's everyone else up to right now? There's only one way to find out, and that's to get out of here. I rushed out of the room to meet up with all the others, but there was someone waiting for me there. My baseball guy is napping. It was like something out of an old TV show.
Oh, 舞園さん。ごめん、大丈夫？
いえ、私の方こそごめんなさい。
She had an embarrassed smile on her face. I stood up slowly. Are you okay, Sayaka? Are you hurt? Good to know you're fine. I know how I look, but I've actually built some pretty good muscle jumping up and down on stage. That's good then. Are you okay? You're not from when Mondo hit you? Oh yeah, that's right, I got fucking hit. I guess I revealed my lack of cool right from the beginning. I guess that's what matters to you. I'm fine, nothing wrong here. Okay, what are you doing here? You came to get me? Come to the dining hall. Can I... Let me turn down the voice a bit. Everyone decided to do their own thing after you got knocked out, okay. We decided it would be more effective if we split up to investigate, so we agreed to get together later on and talk about what we each found out. So does that mean it's almost time to get back together? If that's what's going on, then of course I'll go with you. Hold on. Oops. Sorry, wrong buttons. Can I not go in there? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just have to go here. This must be the dining hall. Nobody was there waiting for us. We don't really have much choice. I guess we should just wait here for now. Is it really just intuition though? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I know. I find that mechanic really annoying, by the way. What did you want to ask me? Did you happen to go to Blackroot Junior High? Are you maybe in class 2? Actually, I was. I went there too. I was in class 4 though. You remember me? Do I remember? Even back in middle school, she was a celebrity with all kinds of ultimates surrounding her. How could I forget? Almost as surprising as her question was that she remembered me. We've never even talked to each other, but somehow she still knew who I was. Oh, yeah, I'm just surprised is all. I wouldn't have thought you remember me. We went to the same school for 3 years, of course I remember. I don't even remember the people I went to school with. What do you mean I remember? Well, that's true, but there were lots of students in our grade, right? Plus, I've never been the type of person to ever really stand out. I'm average at everything, and all my hobbies are totally normal. Even normal would call me boring, who cares? You're so strange. So strange! No, don't you dare! That's a slur in my world! God. That somehow mysterious smile of hers made my heart grow calmer. Her smile was the nicest smile I ever seen. I'm really not amazing. I'm nothing at all compared to all you ultimates. You were the one that helped me find my courage again, not any of those ultimate students. Thank you for saying that. I'm going to become your ultimate assistant. My assistant? When she says things like that, it just gets me pumped up. Which is nice, but still, everyone else is still late. Besides that, I don't even know what time it is right now. There must be a clock around here somewhere. What the fuck? Is he fucking Dora? Can you see a clock? There it is! What time is it right now? What, 7 o'clock at night? I was unconscious for a pretty long time, I see. Without being able to look out a window, I lost all sense of time. But there literally is a giant fucking window! If I have to stay in this place for too long, I might just go crazy. Almost like he timed it, Taka threw open the dining hall doors right as Sayaka said that.
Yeah.
Makoto, Sayaka, so you two got here first, huh?
なんてことだ。
Too bad. I was sure I'd beat everyone here. Justice shall always prevail. What was it? Fuck. I wish Flare was here. They would know what I'm alluding to. And soon after that, everyone else came strolling in one after another. After a few minutes, everyone had gathered in the dining hall.
よし、全員揃ったようだな。では早速会議を始めようと思う。お互い調査の成果を披露し合い、情報を共有化しようではないか。一刻も早くここから脱出するために。
ちょっと待って。
何事だ。
What's silver-haired girl?
あ、
Oh, Kyoko is missing?
うん。
はあ。
I guess she is. I took another look around the dining hall. Sure enough, she was nowhere to be seen.
ね
Everyone just shook their heads. Why hasn't Kyoko shown up yet? Could it be because...
はい。
Is it possible? Was she really... No, I'm just overthinking things. Not only is she late, she didn't tell anyone she would be late. The most unbecoming personality trait.
あんた
I mean, maybe she's just taking a massive dump. Like, who the fuck knows?
いいかね。
I've talked enough. Maybe we should listen to what everyone else has to say. Okay, let's do that. I feel like I really have become your personal assistant. Don't you agree? Weren't we gonna listen to everyone else? Okay, whatever. I mean, I guess it's like still inside. Do I have to talk to everyone? Okay, who should I start with? I can't talk to you. Oh, I can't. Can I only talk to Sayaka? I guess so. Cool. Everyone split up to investigate different parts of the building.
ですね
Yakuya and Taka each went off on their own, and so did Kyoko. Looks like Leon, Hiro, Junko, and Hiro all grouped up together. The same goes for Hina, Sakura, and Mondo. Celeste, Toko, and Hifumi were left over, so they joined up. Okay, cool.
ですね
I wanted to try and find some clue as to who is responsible for imprisoning us here, and unfortunately I made no such discoveries. That's all from me. If I'd uncovered anything, naturally I would have more to say, but I didn't, so I don't. Cool.
ですね
Spent some time looking around the dormitory, and there I made the discovery of the century. I found that there was exactly one room for each person. Each door already has a nameplate on it, so I guess all the rooms have been assigned already. And each room key was attached to a keychain with the owner's name precision etched onto it, which confirms that the room I was in earlier is in fact my room. This is the genius, everyone.
それと
Chihiro and I found out that all the rooms are totally soundproof.
あの
Your next door neighbor could scream their lungs out and you wouldn't hear a thing. Wow! How convenient! Well, each room also had a private bathroom which could also lock. But it looked like there were only locks on the bathrooms in the girls' dorms. Yeah, the note did say that. When I checked my bathroom door before, it definitely seemed like it was locked. That's weird. I should double check that later.
おいおい
Okay, so they got a bunch of rooms ready for us. They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. No fucking shit, dude! Only average people read notes. So true! They're assuming we're gonna be here a while. Did you fall asleep?
成長せよ。いいか。
Okay.
ですね
We went all up and down the school, double checking the windows and all the hallways and classes. We wanted to see if we could get any of those metal plates to come off. And what happened was nothing, not a damn thing. We couldn't get a single one to budge even a
ど
little
うし
bit.
よう
There wasn't any hope of escape anywhere. The school really has been totally cut off.
やばいよやばいやばいやばいやばい
おいおい
ですね
We thought maybe we could find some way to communicate with the outside, so we went looking all over.
ごめん
We didn't find a thing, sorry. I went back to the main hall thinking we could do something about the giant hunk of metal. But even with Sakura and me both, it wouldn't budge. We hit it with desks and chairs and nothing. It was hard as like metal. Yes, the floor is made of floor.
そうですわね。
やれやれだぜ。
If we're gonna get out of here, it's not gonna be through there.
隠し。
ならば。
It has nothing to do with communicating with the outside world, but it's still worth worrying about. In both the school and dorm areas, there was a set of stairs leading up to another floor.
でも、
But there were gates there, and we couldn't find any way to open them, so we couldn't check it out. In other words, at this point, we are only able to search the first floor.
されど。
We can further assume that there is potentially something above the second floor as well. And if that's the case, there is at least a chance it may lead to a way out.
え、
There are mysterious gates. Yes.
と、
We did nothing as one. We spent the entire time in the
そん
gym.
な。
We are not exactly the types to go running around a school like a gaggle of junior
は
detectives.
どういうつもり？何よ。
No, I'm with her on this. Of course, if you're just gonna sit around and expect people to ask you, nothing's gonna happen. Most likely.
ありえなくね？
まあまあ。
Oh, damn. I don't think they're closest sisters. So out of pocket. True. That's what they have to say, huh? And I guess I'm the only one left.
よかった。
Oh, sorry. Okay, I guess I don't have to worry about food at least.
けど、
For now, but even with all that, there are 15 of us. How long can the food last? All the food gets restocked automatically each day. Doesn't that mean that you can just camp out there? And meet whoever is bringing the food there?
それって、でも、
え
Anyways,
おいこら。
実際、
ちょっと。
we're prisoners here. We could just die any second. A voice cut through the noise, interrupting Mondo. You're all spending an awful lot of time yelling and carrying on. You really think you can afford to do so? Have none of you accepted the reality of the situation?
というやつは。
We already started the meeting without you! She didn't say a word. Instead, she just dropped a piece of paper on the table. What's this? It appears to be a map of Hope's Peak Academy. A map? Where did you find this?
さ
何なのだ。
You're really freaking us out right
そんな
now.
ことより、
あ、どうやら
The building we're in right now is laid out in precisely the same way as Hope's Peak Academy. So what you're saying is, this really is Hope's Peak Academy.
そうね。
In terms of its construction, yes. But it looks like it's had a number of strange renovations done to it. Renovations? I don't know all the details yet. All I found was details about the first floor.
そう。
Stop being mysterious. But then this really is Hope's Peak. We didn't get kidnapped and taken to some other place. So stupid it's not even possible. This is where the country's future elite are supposed to come and learn?
でも、
But if this really is Hope's Peak, where are all the other students?
ええ
Come on, guys, let's just stop talking about all this. You know, negative stuff. Aren't you worried? Things don't look good.
Ooh.
You start to be worried about. I mean, this was all planned out, right? The people in charge of Hope's Peak put this all together, right?
だべ
Okay.
何よ
Splitting up was a total waste of time. You literally just stayed in the gym the entire time.
あらよろしいですか
Cool, thanks, Celeste.
やめろって
なんか
それって
Just have to adapt.
お分かりですか
A lack of adaptability is a lack of survivability. Survival is not based on who is the strongest or the smartest, it comes down to who can adapt.
実は
As someone who has come out on top more than once, I have a suggestion.
うん
We all understand that we are trapped here, which means we will be spending the night. However, you all remember the rule regarding nighttime, right? Nighttime is from 10 p.m. to 7 a.m. So regarding this nighttime, I think we need to add a rule of our own. Going out at nighttime should be prohibited altogether. The school regulations do not actually tell us not to go out at night. I would like to make it official.
はあよろしいですか
The way things are now, every time night comes, we will all start to get worried and
予
anxious.
想すると
We will all be afraid someone might try and come kill us. If we have to worry about that night after night for who knows how long, it will wear us down in no time.
なるほど
So you're suggesting we limit our activity at night as a kind of preventative measure.
ええ
However, unlike the other rules, nobody can be forced to comply. We all have to agree to follow
仕
it.
方ないっしょ
It's like the little goth Lolita said. Without something like that, we're just gonna have to self-destruct.
行きたまえ
は？
いいですわね
Everyone is in agreement? Good. But if you will excuse me,
と
it's almost nighttime. I want to take a shower before it arrives.
ごきげんよう
Goodbye. Moving with pure elegance, Celeste left the dining hall. Her behavior seemed so natural, I couldn't imagine anyone even trying to stop her.
と
I guess it's pretty obvious where we go from here. We'll be spending the night, it looks like. Adaptability.
と
So, Mr. Chairman, what next? One person already left. Well, then what say we call an end to today's meeting?
分かったか
Like she said, it's almost nighttime anyway. We can reconvene first thing tomorrow morning.
仕方ないっしょ
やれやれだぜ
やはり
Our only option is to split up and look around again and let everyone know if you find
う
anything.
んはあ
Let's call it a day. Is this really where I'll be staying for the foreseeable future? Oh, that's right, I should check the bathroom one more time before I go to bed, or... I really need to figure some stuff out about myself. Only the girls' bathroom should have locks on them, right? Alright, let's open it up. There's no use, it really is locked.
ブブーあれあれ
What are you doing here?
なんと
Okay.
そうそう
The bathroom in your room has a problem with the door frame. Wait, so the reason it won't open isn't because it's locked. The door just doesn't fit?
あのね。にゃほほほほ。
It was broken, yeah.
ドキドキ。聞いてよ。
What? Yeah. You're just gonna turn the doorknob, then lift up while you pull.
はい。
Turn the knob and lift the door up while I pull. When it did that, the door opened without a problem.
ぷぷぷぷ。
Isn't that crazy though? Your door is the only one that doesn't fit quite right. You're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But looks like you're not lucky at all.
さよなら。
I suddenly don't feel like being here anymore. Bye! Wait! Damn it.
校内放送です。午後10時になりました。
They spent 3 hours? This is just like Zero Escape. Where they spend just 2 hours talking about nothing. And then they're panicking because, oh no, we're running out of time! Yeah, no fucking shit, you're running out of time.
ただいまより夜時間になります。まもなく食堂はドアをロックされますので、立ち入り禁止となります。
Thank you so much for the hydrate regime.
ではでは、いい夢を。
Looks like it's nighttime. We all promised we wouldn't leave our rooms now. All I can do now is try and get some sleep. While still mumbling to myself, I collapsed into bed. My eyes closed almost immediately. It's not that I was ready for bed, exactly. I was just utterly exhausted. It was as if I'd spent an entire day staring at a TV watching movies. Or like some kind of illusion where I've been tossed into a made-up fantastical world. Yeah, that feels about right. There's no easy way to just accept the situation we've suddenly been dropped into. So this is how the curtain closed on my first day at Hope's Peak Academy. Soon enough, I was asleep. Would it be too much to hope that when I woke up, I'd realize it was all a dream? It's kind of lame as far as endings go, but I'd be fine with that. Actually, that'd be the best. And in a normal school, Mr. Monokuma would be a kind teacher, but when I think about what's coming up, I'm just so full of pride and joy. Our ceremony earlier today was absolutely splendid. Thank you all very much. Remember that you're all students of Hope's Peak Academy and strive to refine your
明日
ideals.
からの生活を送っていくことを誓います。 お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。7時になりました。起床時間ですよ。さて、今日も張り切っていきましょう。
Apparently it's morning, but thanks to the total lack of windows, there's no way to know for sure. Anyways, what should I do now? Maybe I should go find Sayaka, and we can figure out where to go from here together. She did say she's my assistant now. Okay, it's decided. I'm gonna head to her room. With a newfound determination, I left my room. Can I? Is it just not gonna let me in here? Oh, it is. Cool. There we go. Huh. gonna take some time to get used to the buttons, I think. Can I go in here? I can. There's a hatch on the floor. But there is the coin. And another one. Okay. Swimsuit. That one. No. This one. No? This one? There it is. There we go, so I don't forget. Where does she live again? That's Makoto. Sayaka. Good morning.
苗木くんですねですね
A favor? Sure, I'll go with you. I've been thinking that there might be something around here I could use for self-defense. Whoever's keeping us here could show up and attack us anytime, you never know. Whoever presented us with rules for murdering each other. Whoever put us in this insane position, she's right. We never know when they might attack. I mean, use your one brain cell. It very much feels like whoever put you here wants you to attack each other. So I just want to be able to protect myself no matter what happens. A weapon to protect herself. Now that I think about it, that display case in the gym entryway had a bunch of stuff. Maybe... Sure. For anyone who hates walking around the school, we got some good news. You can teleport. Whatever. I need to go here, right? Where is the gym? There we go. I might be able to find something here to protect myself with. I'm sure I'll find something in the display case I can use. Get this. Is this a sword? Oh, no, I think it's just a replica. Still, it's pretty impressive. It's completely covered in a gold coating. But, jeez, I barely touched it and I got that gold stuff all over my hands. Even just for self-defense, I think it's a little... Well, it's still better than nothing, I guess. You should take it with you. It might help liven up your room a little. Think so? But I guess you better be careful taking it back. You should wrap it in newspaper or something. And just like that, it's been decided. I don't see anything I could really use for self-defense. Don't worry about it. It's not like you need it right away, right? Plus, if anything were to happen, when the time comes, I'll protect you. You protect me? Thank you for saying that. If I've got you on my side, I guess I don't need a weapon after all. Sayaka giggled as she said that. The mysterious smile. I can tell it comes from the heart. It makes me feel at ease. When I look at her, I honestly feel like I don't care. We can stop looking for a weapon, then. But as long as we're here, let's hang out a bit more. I know I said I wanted to talk to you, but now that we're here, I don't really know what to talk about. And I was the one who invited you to come with me. I'm sorry. That's okay. I mean, if there's nothing to talk about, then we can just not talk, right? You don't have to force yourself to talk. We can just, I don't know, stare off into space or whatever. Oh, but you're probably super bored just standing around doing nothing. I've never really done it before. I don't have a lot of time to just do nothing. I guess that makes sense. Well, now you have all the time in the world. You're not a normal high school student like me. You've got tons of stuff to do every day. It was kind of out of nowhere, but Makoto, do you have a dream? A dream? I guess you could say I'm still shopping around for one. But what about you, Sayaka? What's your dream? I'd love to hear. I've always wanted to be a star as long as I can remember. I grew up without a mother, you know? And my dad worked really late every night. I was always home alone. I was just a kid, you know? So I was really lonely. But that all changed when I saw a pop star on TV for the first time. She was so pretty, like a princess. And she could sing and dance. But more than anything else, there was her smile. Looking at her smile, I could feel my loneliness melting away. I decided that's what I wanted to be someday. I wanted to give that kind of encouragement to others. Eventually, that became my dream. That's so amazing, though. You were able to actually fulfill your lifelong dream. Honestly, it's really incredible. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it, even some things that weren't so pleasant. Huh? I honestly believe that as long as you kept chasing your dreams, someday they had to come true. But to do that, you can't take your eyes off of your dream, not even for a second. Even if sometimes it's a bad dream, whether you're awake or whether you're asleep. To make your dream a reality, you have to keep your gaze fixed on it no matter what. In that world, if you lose focus for even a split second, you get left behind. That's sus. A bit, yeah. You have to keep on swimming against the current without even taking time to breathe. That's the kind of world my dream lives in. Is it really that tough? Is it not fun at all? Oh no, don't get the wrong idea. It's super fun. But that's exactly what scares me. I enjoy every single day I wake up and get to do what I do. Everyone in our group is amazing. We're rivals in a way. But they all mean so much to me. We've been performing together since we were young, so they're all like family to me. Without them, I would have given up on my dream a long time ago. To work together and fulfill our dreams together has brought me so much happiness. But that's the thing that scares me the most. If the world gets tired of us, then what happens? What happens to us? Then the dream dies. Those wonderful days come to an end and everyone goes their separate ways. Sayaka. She's trembling. She must be terrified. She worked so hard, sacrificed so much to get where she is. She must be terrified of losing it. So that's the reason I decided to come to Hope's Peak. What do you mean? Well, they say that if you graduate from here, success is basically guaranteed. Which means I could keep on performing with my best friends forever and ever. At least that's what I thought. I really did believe that, but now we're trapped here with no way out. They're probably waiting for me. While I'm in here, the world out there is forgetting about me. Minute by minute, we're all disappearing, but still. Sayaka? I can't afford to be stuck in here. That was the first time I heard her cry out from deep within herself. She sounds desperate, but I can understand why she'd feel that way. Trapped here this way, the dream she put so much effort into is on the verge of disappearing forever. And that isn't something that can be fixed with a few kind words. The weight she's carrying, I can't even imagine it. I didn't mean to complain. I I kinda killed the mood, huh? No,
ご
not
め
at
んな
all.
さい。
Sayaka. Actually, are you hungry? Before we head back, why don't we go to the dining hall and get some food?
よーし。
Want me to make us something to eat? I might not look like it, but I'm actually a pretty good cook. Wow, really? What's your specialty? Chili oil. You mean the condiment? Her earlier mood disappeared, replaced by the bright smile I'd quickly grown used to. But how did it happen so fast? It was almost like a mask, like some kind of neutral expression. Anyway, we headed to the dining hall to get something to eat, before returning to our rooms. The only thing in my room is a fake sword covered in gold. All it does is make me feel that much more uncomfortable. Anyway, there's still plenty of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Free time, not at all. Alright, free time. Can you even, like, talk to anyone else during this one? Or is it forcing you to go with Sayaka? These are the things they meant by the gates. I just kind of skipped over it. Oh, there you are. Can I talk to you?
Huh. Huh.
I guess not. Okay, cool. I guess I just have to go to Sayaka. I'm so anxious, I really am afraid.
ごめんなさい。
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this. I did my best to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Do I even have anything? I have the school crest. Eh. You think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? We just talked.
私、
I guess that was kind of formal, but it's just because I know I can count on you. Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
だから、
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful conditions, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka. Standing here face to face and hearing her say that. It's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. It's kind of strange, you know. I never thought I'd get a chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you? Because I looked at you all the time. Huh?
私、
I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me?
でも、
But since I always had so many people around me, we ended up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every million years, the bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... a heron or a crane. I'm not entirely sure. You're torn? I could look it up. Oh. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond. That's right, that's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. You led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. They made me do it. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me. I am that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Nice. That's like a reference to... Maybe is that a crane? Or it is a crane, right? The Grateful Crane, isn't that it? That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion, but instead, it's this weird school. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out. Just like that crane, you'll save me. It's just intuition, I know. But I still believe it. Sure. I'm going to save her. I'll do my best, I promise that. I'll make sure it's more than just intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Yeah, of course you're psychic. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I was glad to feel that way. Yay! I got a new skill! Give yourself a pat on the back.
Eh, 校内法ただいまより間もなく食堂はでは、
Today's already come to an end, but I swear tomorrow I'm going to find some kind of clue. I swear. As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where her desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she is under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into this school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her, no. Compared to everyone else here, there's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration. I'm sure that you've noticed the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. It seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it
ワ
time?
クワクのドキドキだよね。
Mm-hmm. Bing bong.
お前ら、さて、
Morning has come. What should I do today? Am I... I need to go to the kitchen. Buttons. That's gonna take me a while. Why would you put that there? Fuck, I already missed one. Fuck you. Damn, that's annoying. Okay, there's something here in the kitchen. Not there. Camera. Knives. Vegetables? Yes. And this. Oh. That one. There and... Nope, wrong way. There was something else here, wasn't there? Yeah, I can't do those anymore. enter one of the classrooms. There we go. And then the other one. No. Yes, I want to leave. Thank you very much. This blackboard belongs to us now. Secret beauty. Okay. There we go. Cool. I could have had 2 more. Despair Hotel. Okay.
ですね。
Can I even talk to anyone else?
Oh.
Oh, I can. Hold on. Where is the fucking bastard? Oh, that's right. He was in like the main hall. I refuse to get discouraged and spend some time with Byakuya. No. I have a question for you. Something's been bothering me for a while now and I can't take it anymore, so to answer my question, I need you to explain to me what exactly your ultimate lucky student title means. I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is that I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So you just got into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What's the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school? We're hanging out with Byakuya. Yeah, just for Beza, really. She told me to do it, and it's also her birthday, so you know, this is for you, Beza. You're not here right now, but this is for you. I forgot to mention boring, how a boring and talented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring, generic? Didn't you say those things about yourself? Did you really have to list all that off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent progeny and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. I want you to remember that intelligence line. He's as pleasant as I remember him. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything. We are living proof that all men are not created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Byakuya left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Byakuya today. Anytime I talk to him, I need to be prepared for extreme psychological trauma. I got a new skill. Ultimate egoist! I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass and went back to my room. Still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Hold on, I just realized this fucking layout. Why is the bed placed in the middle of the room? What kind of psychopathic interior design is this? What? There are so many better ways you could have laid this out. It's the bear. Byakuya, where are you at? Spend some time with Byakuya in silence. I don't think he'll be happy with the crest, I'm gonna be honest. That was it. Okay, the third day here has already come to an end. When will I, no we, when are we gonna get out of here? I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. And before I fall it, I knew, what? Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. I need an immediate fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula 1 drivers are so popular. An idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke. Drive-through is better than the sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is speed is the gold standard of those standard worlds.
だからこそ、僕は早急なテコ入れが必要だと論じるのです。
Okay. Meanwhile, 0.000002 seconds later. I never understood those transitions, I'm not gonna lie.
お前ら、さ
Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up. As soon as the thought had crossed my mind, the sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room.
Yeah.
Oh, you? Taka? If you'll pardon the interruption, without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. What's up? No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right? I'm not sure I understand.
そうだろう、そうだろ
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you and you can support them back.
う。いいかね。
That's how you can overcome any storm. I was thinking about it last night and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized. Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
成長せよ。
And now is the beginning of that fateful day. Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
いいか。
That's all for now. I have to go let everyone else know the good news. Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Well, I guess I better head to the dining hall. Actually, before that, I really need to pee. So, let me just do something real quick. Cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. I just really need to go pee. Okay, I'm back. So, we're heading to the dining hall. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. Yeah, there are areas I don't have access to just yet.
聞きたまえ。成長せよ。
Is Kyoko not here? Was she there? I wasn't looking, to be honest. Thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together. I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. I know you already mentioned this earlier, but in order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting, to allow us to become friends and build trust. So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcements. Now then, let's eat.
Mm-hmm.
ありえねえ。
そんなことよりさ。
You want us to eat together? Is that really that weird? Silence echoed throughout the dining hall.
マジで？ちょっと。
Okay.
よろしいですか？
Cool, thanks, Celeste.
は？
お分かりですか？
You can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others. You will
や
die.
めろって。
Adaptability is survivability, did I not say so? So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
なんなのよ。
あ
Sounds like the girl wants to live here, and hell, more power to her, but shit.
だこら
No way in hell am I living here. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit.
ああ
Nobody has any clues?
なんなの？
One thing I can tell you is who is behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Show them. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
つうかさ
Oh, sure, it could be something like that, but for right now, actual clues are...
あ
If you think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre, do you think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend? What? Do I have to... A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this? Maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now. I'll allow whatever remarks you may
あ
have.
のね。
Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet? The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust was left at each murder scene, written in the victim's own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And on the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
えっと。
That's just an urban legend though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane. Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
ん
And if he really is this ultimate psycho, I wouldn't be surprised if he put together something like this.
でも。
And like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
待てって
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us? It's okay. Everything's absolutely positively 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Because help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it.
だって。
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? Nobody's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
おやおや
The police? You're putting your faith in the police? Monokuma says ACAB.
貴様
お前ら
You guys, seriously, do you understand what role the police exist to fill? All they're good for is being a foil playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that shows just how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on, if you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
んだそりゃ
ダベ
I'm just impressed at the total commitment to this whole act.
あんた。
She's still convinced it's just an act.
びっくりす
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, what the hell do you want?
は
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe.
おいおい
We know who you really
う
are.
ーん
Maybe if I ignore him, he'll just go away.
なんやるが
Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody. I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
わかった
Wait, I think yes. Ding ding ding, I figured it
つ
out.
まり
All the mystery ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet? That's what I couldn't understand. But I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are
い
you?
らん
If you want to know, I'll tell you. It's
ぷ
motive.
ぷぷ
It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
ざけんなこら
Motive? What the fuck are you
あ
talking
の
about?
ね
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you guys.
やるが
Changing the goddamn subject.
え
I have a little video I'd like you all to see.
あわわドキドキ
Okay. It's a special video for each of you showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
マジマジ
Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
そう
Okay.
あなたは
Would you do something like this? What do you want from us?
ん
Well, if you must know,
鉄をそれだけだよ
in despair. That's all. Cool.
さてと
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you.
ぷぷぷ
Because to be honest, it's
ぷ
entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers. So I guess I want amusement from you too.
あの
He's gone. And once again, he left before we could find out anything useful.
そうかしら
Really? I think we learned something very useful. He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
されど
Perhaps, but what about the whole... But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
そうだなおい
Makoto, check this out for us, would ya? Why me?
Oh.
You're the closest to the door. That's the rule, right?
おい
Okay.
だこらざけんなこら
Alright, you
お
know.
い
あの
If Makoto's going, I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
おい
Okay. Cool.
えっと
I can't decide if Mondo is totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. He's not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either.
うーん
Then where's the specific place Monokuma mentioned? I know. It's
あの
a bunch of DVDs, and each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us,
ちょ
as
っ
he
と待って
mentioned.
ください
Okay, she just ran off. I didn't follow after her, I just stood right where I was. The DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. I'm looking for a monocoin. Where is the... Oh, there should be something here. Ah, okay, I see. Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone else gets here. I sorted through the DVDs I'd found in the box and found the one with my name on it. Then I slid it into the expensive-looking player. I sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen, and then... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor was my family.
誠くんあなたが希望が峰学園に選ばれるなんて夢みたいだわ頑張ってね
自分の息子として誇りに思うぞ。まあでも無理しすぎないようにな。
お兄ちゃん
If it had ended there, that would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but it turned out I was absolutely right. Oh no! Everything is torn to shreds! This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go? It looks like a war zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course, it was him.
希望が峰学園に入学した苗木誠くん。そんな彼を応援していたご家族の皆さん。どうやらそのご家族の身に何かあったようですね。
I mean, to be fair, this just looks like the room is trashed. Like... It doesn't necessarily have to happen with his family being around. They could be like away on vacation or something. Who the fuck knows? Like...
ではここで問題です。
But
こ
obviously...
のご家族の身に何があったのでしょうか。
I understand you don't think, like... You don't think critically when you see stuff like this. Look for the answer after graduation. What is this? What happened to everyone? I started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me, like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think about anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe. Makoto? What happened? Make sure who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
ひょっとして
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
どういうことだ
They all gathered around the box, and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
何なんだよ
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
待て
No way, it's real. No way. As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. Nobody even bothered trying to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
なるほどね。
I see, so this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
そうですわね。
It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Hey! They mentioned this in Zero Escape!
はい。
Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering the guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each
お
other.
分かりですか？
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. I mean, sure, but that's a very simple way of explaining it. That's not... That's a very, very simple way of explaining it. I prefer the explanation from VLR with the apple and banana. It makes way more sense. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts, we're all afraid someone might betray us. But those awful thoughts in our head, that's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that, but maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
おい
This is exactly what Monokuma, or whoever's behind this, wants. They want us to fight, don't you see? You're right, we all need to calm down.
じゃあさ、
Okay then, maybe we should just start by all just talking? Maybe if we just talk about what we saw. That'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka. What was in your video, Sayaka?
何よ。
Sayaka? I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. I don't think she wants to talk about it.
やめろ。
I have to go and make sure she's okay.
はあね
ごきげんよう。
Okay, everyone went their separate ways. But I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Actually, I assume she went to her room, right? Oops. Where is she? Do I just have to look for her? Okay. Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school. Classroom? I don't remember. No. Okay, I'll have to keep looking. I'm trying to think. If I were Sayaka, where would I be? I do not remember. Never mind, I kinda did, I guess. I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset or angry. Or no, she didn't have any expression at all. There was nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It was as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka, are you okay? Yeah, you seem perfectly fine to me. What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? Anyone out? Let me out of here right now. There is no way out. I thought we already established this. Sayaka, calm down. As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. And I think what might have happened to my family. But now, more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Yeah, it's almost like you don't have access to the outside. Strange. Right? So, let's just calm down, okay? Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here. And help might even come before that. What if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. When I said that, I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
舞園さん？
お願い助けて
Her voice was small and shaky.
どうしてこんなことになっちゃったの？
To you, it's happening to all of us.
殺すとか殺されるとかそんなのもう耐えられない。
森園さん。
Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big, wet eyes of hers. Can I believe what you said? Imagine if you just said no one left. Huh? You'll help me get out. No matter what it takes. Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust. So please,
君だけは
no matter what
何があっ
happens,
ても
please always be there for me.
私の味方でいて。
I need you on my side. Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean, you are my assistant after all.
苗木君
Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going.
私
I can get through this. As long as you're here with me.
だって
Like you said,
私は苗木君の助手だもんね。
I'm your assistant. Exactly. The smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
ねえねははまだまだよろしい。
Get the hell out of here, yeah.
ちょっと待ってよ。
If you won't leave, then tell us what the hell is up with those videos.
は
I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I had never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeling all my power, and let go with everything I had. If I hadn't avoided your punch, you would have just violated school regulations. Oh boy, are you slow! Okay. I could have downed $1,000 full course dinner in the time it took you to finish your swing. Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, boldness, sense of despair, antagonization, it's all lacking. Okay, bye.
あの
The heck was that? I don't fucking know. Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms. You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty
ご
shaken.
めんなさい。
I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room. Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay. Once that was done, I decided to go back to my room. It was hard to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own. Jeez. Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us? Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. My time's about to start. So, how come someone's here?
ごめんなさい。
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka? Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
変なことがあって。
Something weird happened?
変なことがあって。
Sure. Something weird?
苗木君、
Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. And all of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking. Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up.
私、怖くて。
It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. But they started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So, what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
苗木くん、
But there was nobody there. Someone tried to force their way into your room? But who would do something like that?
まさか。
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something like that happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. That's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better? All it said in the school regulations was that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so... 2 people sharing one room is, you know... Oh, jeez, I'm sorry, I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. Oh, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but... If you don't mind, could we maybe switch rooms just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But... I don't mind you staying in my room, but are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine, I trust you. In that case, then... Oh man, it's already nighttime. Okay, so it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Again?
エスパーですから。
Oh. I know it says when he's speaking, but I just kind of assume he's always speaking, I guess. I don't know. Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding? What if I wasn't just kidding? Something resembling a smile had made its way to her face. Thank goodness, it looks like she's already started to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. And if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door tends to get stuck. There is a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob and lift up on the door while you pull it out. Just do that and the door should open no problem. But the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right, I totally forgot. What if you have to pee? But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka. Oh, and about what I said before. When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning. Okay. Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room. I looked around as soon as I got into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good, there's nobody here. Making sure nobody was around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room. So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. It smells nice though. Let's look in her trash. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. It was a DVD with her name on it that we'd found in the AV room. That reminds me, I never did get a chance to find out what was in her video. But it's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. And next to it is the map of the body's vital organs. The bed itself looks exactly the same, but knowing Sayaka slept on it makes me look... No, please. If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. It's just a bathroom. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. As I lowered myself onto Sayaka's bed, a pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Sayaka said, please, no. You don't need to make it weird. Feeling a little better than before, I fell asleep. Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for the big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
では、秩序は皆様と共に。
Happily ever after together, sure. I sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly I pulled myself out of bed. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall. A few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there. Hello, Makoto, and good morning. Can you believe it? It was the very first here this morning. I figured everyone who had arrived on time would be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late...
Oh! ごめん。
ややや
I'm not gonna question it, I'm not gonna even acknowledge it. We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. And finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever...
ええ。
悪い悪い。
何よ。
おう。
How did you get lost? Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace. But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least, that's how it was supposed to go. Are we still missing some people? Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but I would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. So for her to be so late...
なんだ。
Oh.
Have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here. I don't think she forgot. Got the sense she always has her stuff together. Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. And that speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall. Where I headed first was my room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night, where she was supposed to be safe. But over the course of that one night, the room had been completely transformed. What the hell? This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. It's been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. And it begins. It took me a second to realize that I was screaming. What I saw dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. And then... Oh no, she's dead. The coincidence, I was just reading Sayaka's wiki. Of course you were. Everything went black. Chapter 1, I'm kind of covering that up. They poured Pepto-Bismol all over her! Oh god, I have an issue with the blood too, actually. Not because it's pink. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a huge ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. And when I sat up, I saw someone looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. You're awake, finally! Are you okay? Now's no time for sleeping, get your ass up. You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Daga.
What happened? Are you okay? Yeah, no problems here, dude. So it wasn't a dream? What I saw? It was real? It really did happen. Sayaka is dead. A deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out of me. I shut up and took off running. Where do you think you're going? I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is...
Akiramero.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead. No, I have to see for myself. Listen to us, man. What do you think is gonna happen if you go out there? Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead. Dead. When I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she really was gone. None of us want to be here right now either. Then why? Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Hold on, don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But... I'm the one who convinced him to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason. We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have. Why should we listen to anything she has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that. He's here again. Unless someone violates a school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here. I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the bear times 1 rule. Who killed her? You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you. Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Be stupid, that's... What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate. Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that. Of course he's lying. I'm telling you, he killed her. One of you is now a bona fide killer. And if they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact. What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion. Just assume he's telling the truth.
黙れ。
Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with this stuffed animal here. If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from the school, right?
は
おい。
Don't play dumb, that's what you said, isn't it? If you kill someone, you get to leave.
うぷぷぷ。はうぷぷ。
Think it's really that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of
こ
here?
らこら。
You're super naive, devilishly naive, hellishly naive. The real thing has just begun. The real thing? Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement that you have to uphold. Remember?
もしかすると
You're referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. Unless they are discovered. Yeah, did they just forget that part? If you are the Blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you're talking about, is it not?
つまり。
It's not enough to just kill someone. Oh, speaking of bingo, how are you guys doing with it? Anyone got a bingo yet? It's not enough to just kill someone, you have to actually get away with it, which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin. You check 2 spots before getting distracted. No bingo yet. Class trial? Yep, it'll begin a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the Blackened who committed the murder. And they and the spotless students will all engage in one big debate showdown.
卓球裁判では身内に潜んだ黒は誰かをお前らに議論してもらいます。その結果は卓球裁判の最後に行われる投票により決定されます。そこでお前らが導き出した答えが秩序を乱した黒だけがお仕置きとなりますので、残った他のメンバーは共同生活を続けてください。ただし、もし間違った人物を黒としてしまった場合は、罪を逃れた黒だけが生き残り、残った白全員がお仕置きされてしまいます。その場合、もちろん共同生活は強制終了となります。以上、これが学級裁判のルールなのです。
What exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
なんと
Execution! Wow, no one saw this coming. And by execution, you mean going outside picking flowers. What do you think?
処刑は処刑だよ。処刑。天気椅子でビリビリ。6月でモクモク。ハリケーンなんちゃらで体がバラったりってやつだよ。
Make sure I understand. If we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
偉いね。
What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully because all your lives are on the line.
そうそう。
Let me just add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
ちょっと
Hold on a
何言
second.
ってんの
You're freaking insane, you know that?
は
何よ
A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
おやおや。
やめろって
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
なんと
Are you saying you're not gonna participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy.
何言ってんの？
What punishment?
ほん。
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
うるせえんだよ。
Shut the hell up. Say whatever you want. I'm not gonna be part of this.
びっくり。
Don't be so selfish.
やめろって。
You're the one being selfish. Kill whoever you want. It's got nothing to do with me.
は、は、
The evil standing here before me. I'm trembling with
い
fear.
らん。
But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first. As he said that, he came charging at us, although it was more of a waddle. Thank you so much for the stretch redeem and the hydrate redeem. I'm running out of water. I should get some. Let me just go and refill my water. I'll be right back. Enjoy the Funyarimpa in the meanwhile. I'm back. But then,
今日も
はい。これで満足？
そっちこそ
は？
学園長ことモノクマへの暴力を禁ずる校則違反だね。召喚魔法を発動する。助けてグングニルの槍。
Gungunuru? Oh my fucking god, she fucking dead.
あれ？おかしくない？なんで私が
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. And just like that, she never moved again.
そんな
It is real, buddy.
さてと
Now I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know?
にゅほほほ
But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. What an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
僕は本気だよ。
Now you see just how serious I am.
逆らう生徒は蜂の巣になったり爆発させられたり生き埋めにされたり吹かされたりエトセトラエトセトラ。そんな風になりたくなかったらお前らは学園の校則にしっかりと従うこと。
I mean, yeah, he's forcing us to obey. We don't have a choice. You're speechless? Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody there could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who'd until just a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
あのね
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. Just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself.
ぷっぷっぷ
A This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality, not Junko.
どうして
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
やっぱり
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time. Kill this entire time? Don't be silly, you can't kill time. Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time? Come on, what do you take me for? I'm Monokuma. None of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackies. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it... I mean, naturally you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask? Because their surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down.
じゃあ
You know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do. If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial now, could I?
そう
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting. Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice. Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while. And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again. He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss. He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us. And for who knows how long, nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. But there was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. And that if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. We'd found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
ね
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. And that will lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
つまり
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
なんなの
Saying stuff like that is just... How many times have I told you anyone who can't adapt will die? Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable to or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
ひどいよ
What an awful thing to say, especially after what's happened.
ちょっと
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we're all going to die here. We need to begin our search right away.
そうだな
Either way, we can't run away from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
なんなの
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? Why in hell am I letting someone kill me? Alright, damn it, let's do this. We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They were using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to. We have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there was something I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this. Wrong button. Where is it again? I think it's here.
ね
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene. What do you mean? You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so nobody can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Ooh.
In that case, I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick. Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene. Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone. Why the hell not? Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit... Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. I'll stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem. Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you. I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try. Can I leave? Okay. Is there... this? I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. I touched her wrist to check for a pulse, like they do in movies and stuff, but... she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say, she was gone. I don't know why you even bothered to check. After those injuries and losing that much blood, frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. He just realized. She's dead, and then that means... That means everything that's happened so far is real? It's not a joke or whatever, it's really real? Yeah, it sure is.
何よ。とにかく
We're going to find out who the killer is, because if we don't, we're all going to die here. We sure are. What do you... Can I leave now?
Just...
Do I have to talk to all of them? Oh my god. I don't want to talk to all of them. Notice what? I was looking through the monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual. Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm. She's right! All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second, you've got it all wrong. But for just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
何なのよ。
The look at everyone's eyes had done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. The feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
じゃあ
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision. If we get this
それ
wrong,
は
well, do I really have to say anymore?
面白い。じゃあね。
With that, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
じゃあな。
And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Oh.
I'm on guard duty, huh? I'd better head to the scene of the crime.
Alright.
We just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now, and they're thinking of destroying that evidence, they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave the goddamn school in myself. I'm serious. I will fuck them up. Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
あのさ、
I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
どうせ
Oh, we don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka. What are you implying?
怪しいわ。
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
あのさ、
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet. We may as well just at least check just to check. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate. Why not? I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out. You seem to be fine. There is literally a corpse right in front of you, but sure. Kai Sayaka was our girlfriend. Why would we kill our girlfriend? Oh, it's Celestia Ludenberg herself. Hello. Well, come on in. I hope you're having a great time. Huh. Whatever, I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, I guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet! You have to hear me out! But it was pointless. Everyone had already left. And their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong. Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise, everyone will...
処刑は処刑だよ。処刑。電気椅子でビリ。
Yeah, whatever. I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka. I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. The time of death is estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. The body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. The cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. For Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed. Alright. Oops. God, please. Oh, that's not the war point. Can I not? Do I have to walk there? First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Cool. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... there's some scratches on the sheath. They must have been made with something sharp. But how'd the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are there scratches on the sheath? This is the replica sword. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I hadn't actually looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially is missing a lot of its coating. And remember, the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it a little bit. There's a key on the ground that has my name on it, so this must be my room key. If I remember correctly... when we switched rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Would Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. The same goes for you. Yeah, okay, don't open your door. After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something? No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... The toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense, I guess. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this.
Oh. Huh?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either, then?
Huh?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
So, yeah.
None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, because, like, why the hell would we? Mm-hmm. I should look around here first, okay. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something.
What?
Of course. All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you, and there's no way you could know.
Daga.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder. Can I go in here now? Nope. Oh my fucking god. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than it was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up a little? I have to talk to these guys? Do you think I'm guilty too?
Oi.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see.
So, yeah.
I realized something while I was on guard duty. You just started. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Right before anyone found the body, I mean? There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Dirty bastard. Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my brother taught me. So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it was a girl that did it?
Oh.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area. But...
何やってんの？
見ればわかるでしょ。
Isn't it obvious?
いや、わかんないけど。
捜査よ。
捜査って？
Searching? She was down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my
コン
room.
タクトでも落とした。
What? I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, Are you a clean freak? No, I don't think so, but... What? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
なるほどね。
Interesting. And what's interesting?
ね
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
それは
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
ええ
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it too?
なるほどね。
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
そう。
That's the question, isn't it? Now, please. No!
ね
Can I go in here now? Bathroom, and on the other side of this door... I love this song, by the way. The investigation themes in Danganronpa games are usually bangers. I mean, fair. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Okay, fine. I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her. And there I saw... written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this? So... Oh, you gotta go sleep? That's okay. Thanks so much for sticking around, Benki. Good night. I have such issues with this. Like, it's ridiculously how much issues I have with this. First of all, to bring up another game. You know what? I don't think this is fitting. Okay, first of all, this drives me fucking insane. I wish I was fucking joking. But basically, what they're trying to tell us, right? And they will tell us, I will spoil this much, is that whatever is written here, 11037, is supposed to be a name. Okay, I'm fine with that. I don't have an issue with that. What I have an issue with is how, though that's mostly because I played Ace Attorney, right? And they tell you that how they never, like, the victim never writes down the name of the killer, so that just kind of seems stupid to me at all. And I was 100%, the first time, I was 100% expecting this to be just like a totally like a way to like blame someone else, right? And also, may I just fucking say, how in the hell did she write it like that? Like, considering it's written out in blood, she was obviously wounded. You mean she just kind of... What? At least write it on the floor. Like, how? The fucking 016 thing from Zero Escape makes way more sense than this. I'm sorry, that's just the fucking truth. That's just the fucking truth. And it makes me angry. Also, yeah, it says Leon, by the way. It's dumb. It's so fucking dumb. And also, I wanna spoil something else while I'm at it. And that's and that's the fact that God, I have to like fucking collect my thoughts. It's a fact that later on, in the game, they tell us that the door was broken up with like a screwdriver or something, right? Which means it was taken from one of the toolkits. But everyone else said that no, we haven't used our toolkits. Not once do they go around checking everyone's toolkits. And I know why. And this is also gonna spoil something. It's because one of the characters is concealing their gender because oh god, it fucking drives me so insane. The way they solve it is really lame, and the only reason they don't solve it immediately is because they all are dumb. Yes, that's exactly it. Why don't they fucking go? If they went and looked through everyone's fucking toolkits, they would solve it so easily. But we can't have it done easily, which is so stupid. We have to do it the stupidest way, and it drives me insane. And I'm convinced the only reason they didn't do that is because a certain character is concealing their gender. You know what? Fuck it, I'm gonna say it. It's Chihiro. Chihiro is pretending to be a girl, but also, I don't fucking know. It's really fucking weird. And it's not because he's trans. He's not trans. I'm sorry. They say this in the game. He's not fucking trans. It's because he feels he's weak. He feels he's so weak that he's just like, oh, I can't be a guy. I can't be a man because I'm weak. It's so fucking weird. Okay, anyways, back to the game. It's so stupid. The Chihiro case is pretty yikes. Yeah, like, why? Like, it's just because he feels he's weak. He's too weak to be a dude. He doesn't even like dressing as a girl. And yet people are just like, yes! Trans! No. No, really not. I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now it's no time to think like that. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? I still can't believe that she was fucking wounded. And then she somehow just like prodded herself up to write on the wall? How do you even do that? I actually like Chihiro, but the way they handle that part of his character is very questionable. Yeah, actually, Chihiro is my favorite from the first game. But I don't like the way that they just handle that. It's just very, no. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come only her left finger? Huh. It's almost like she wrote that on the wall for some reason. Oh, I wish they could have made it just like a fucking red herring, like, ha, it's Leon. Actually, no, it's not. We tricked you. I would have made it way more interesting instead of just going in here and being like, hey, it's Leon. Okay, cool, thanks. Now figure out how. How to prove it in court. That must have happened earlier on. I mean, how could her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. Wait! No, yeah, that makes it even worse! That makes it even fucking worse! Because that's her other wrist, right? That's not the wrist she used to write with. So, somehow, her fucking wrist was broken. She still somehow put her weight on it, I guess, to be able to, like, fucking write on the wall. Did they even think about this at all? Or did they just literally just throw shit at the wall and was like, perfect, that's it, let's go with that. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Is there anything else I can do in here now? Yeah, that's the other wrist. Yeah. Looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers, that's most likely Sayaka's dying message. What do you mean by dying message? Something a victim writes right before they die, usually as a way to tell people who killed them. Like, this fucking hits so stupidly after you played Ace Attorney, let me fucking tell you. You're like, actually. But generally, whoever writes it doesn't make it totally obvious. They'll either write it somewhere the killer wouldn't notice, or write it out in code or something. Wow, that's pretty incredible. Literally, what would have made sense is for her to just write it on the floor, cover it with her leg. That literally would have made way more fucking sense. And they do something kind of similar in Zero Escape. Which, like, still, that one's still executed pretty stupidly. But that makes way more sense than this bullshit.
Ne.
Ever heard of Ellery Queen? What is this? Zero Escape? I'm not looking forward to a Wikipedia section right now. Who? Cool. She remembered. Oh, she's not in Zero Escape. Actually, oh god. You know what? Can I leave? I need to Kyoko before I talk. Okay.
どうやら
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
So.
You often talk like an aspiring poet, but the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 00137, 0011037. God, sorry. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
それは
And the way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. Why didn't she write it on the fucking floor? If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand toward the wall. She's covering half the message. She clearly wrote it just using her hand. Also, how? Her lines are so straight. Her lines are so straight. There is no way you're wounded and you write fucking straight, okay? Again, the 016 part in VLR voice makes way more sense. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result? Think about it. You're not gonna tell me? You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. But honestly, I have no idea. I know who I should talk to. This is the guy that solves all the trials. This is the same fucking guy. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Naegi-kun.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit in the frame right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. But once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth bullets, yes. What could the numbers mean?
So.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. The doorknob?
そうよ。
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob? What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall out. Why is it like this?
どうやら
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Ah, so we should check everyone's toolkits. Right? Right? We should check everyone's toolkits. Right? That's the fucking logical conclusion here. Especially from her. She should 100% be able to fucking suggest that. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
それは
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. My bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought, and apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
ちょっと
I have just one question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anyone about that? Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So, what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it.
ふーん
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
なるほどね
And that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm so
じゃあ
lost.
ね
Okay, bye. As if forgetting I was ever even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Oh, God. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks, if they'll even talk to me, that is. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplates on my room and Sayaka's room were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that? There can only be one thing in the trash can. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in that video. I wonder, what did you see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow this DVD. Hi, killer! Trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
ダメダメ。こっから先は入れないよ。
Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Cleaning
ダメ
duty?
ダメ。こっから
Okay, who's on cleaning
ダメ
duty?
ダメ。
This is stupid. It's a bit faster to just go around and
Damn
ask the
it,
others.
damn it.
Okay, whatever. Do I have to talk to people? Are you investigating the dining hall? I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is still a first for me, you know? I think it's a first for like most of the people here. I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. What? You're just not gonna talk about it when Sayaka was killed? Doesn't this fucking place close at nighttime? Oh yeah, the knife. That's why I'm here. Duh. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or... I better see if anyone here knows more about it. Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
そうなんだよね。
Weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. So it wasn't missing from the beginning.
そうだよ。
Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared?
それは
I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea, I went back into the kitchen to wash my glass. One of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. And you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night. Which proves I didn't take it.
ね
If I did, you really think I would just say it? Do you really think I murdered her? You guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and then one killing the other is a classic drama setup. When you consider everything together,
え。隠し。
I honestly have no idea. Well... Wait, I'm confused. Didn't it say that the dining hall closed at night? Or am I making that up? Hey, Leon, do you know anything about a knife?
なんか
Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Cool. Okay. Hey, Leon Killer says what? Okay, let's watch the DVD. Yep, there she is. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the
超
speakers.
高校級のアイドルである前園さやかさんがセンターマイクを務める国民的アイドルグループ。
Why does the girl in the back to the right look so much different face-wise? I've never noticed that before. What, she looks like she's in like a completely different art style. Why does her face look like that?
そんな彼女たちには華やかなスポットライトが本当によく似合いますね。ですが。
Suddenly the screen went dark, and in the next moment I saw something I could hardly believe. Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
だけあってこの国民的アイドルグループは解散しました。彼女たちがアイドルとして活躍することもスポットライトを浴びることも二度とありません。つまり舞園さやかさんの帰る場所はもうどこにもなくなったのです。ではここで問題です。この国民的アイドルグループが解散した理由とは？
Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Do I just have to talk to people? Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning. Really? He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty. Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now? Actually, no. And who is? Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it. So he's on cleaning duty then. Well, we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. Okay, cool. So I have to find Hifumi. Where the hell is he? Oh. There you are. I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room? Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room gates. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge. Wait, hold on. You need a key to get in the trash room. And only the person on cleaning duty has access to the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient. Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes black and will graduate. Okay, we know this. That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, then destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring? More important than that. Why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway? I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal? I know why you did it. You don't want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, and poking around at it. Cool. Whenever a guy has cleaning duty, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. If you're as innocent as you claim, where's the harm in it? That's not how it's supposed to. Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask of you. So now you suddenly want to join my party. Sorry, but you haven't triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from a past trauma or save a village or beat a boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Okay, cool. So easy. Hifumi and I headed down to the trash room. Hifumi makes Byakuya seem like a decent human. Okay. I said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the upkeep. Who cares? I don't... Whatever. Please just hurry up. But yeah, he calls people by their surnames. Though I think in Japanese he just uses their full name. Surely you aren't planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along! No, I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Maybe a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. It looks like a burnt piece of something. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now that I look at it, that's definitely blood on the cuff, which means this is all that's left of some of the evidence the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. There are shards of broken glass scattered around in front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hands. You know what it is? It's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it and it will show you a glimpse of the future. Okay. I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. You should still be in the gym. I'd better go find out for sure. Okay, cool. Thank you for telling me they're in the gym. What do you mean I can't? Hi, Mom. Happy New Year. Indeed. Oh, there's more? A green button and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gates. It's on right now. It looks pretty off to me, but sure. You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator? It's a pretty simple setup. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave, okay? Someone turned the incinerator on. Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. The work of a fairy? Do you realize what you just said? No, you said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off. About that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me is my memory. Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It definitely wasn't on then. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key to open the gate, it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet. So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible? Okay, when I was here last, the incinerator was off, and those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't. What does it all mean, Mr. Naegi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me? Everyone already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Can I leave now? I sure can. Okay, cool. That's probably why I couldn't fast travel. Hey, Hiro, can I ask you something? Hiro, snap out of it!
What?
Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Does this look familiar? That's my crystal ball! But it's all smashed, what the hell?
どういうことだべ?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? Was it actually just made of glass and not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? Let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you? Okay, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hiro. That's all I wanted to know.
What?
By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years, so $20 then. Came out to be $1 million?
What?
$1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him.
Eh, 僕もお待ちかねの学級裁判を。では集合場所を指定します。学校エリア1階にあるうぷぷ。
Alright, the first trial. Let's fucking go. Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka. Is he really one of us? Sure fucking is.
みんな揃いましたね。それでは正面に見えるエレベーターにお乗りください。お前らの運命を決める裁判場にね。僕は一足先に行って待ってるからね。
I guess I have no choice but to get on this elevator.
そうですわね。ね
I'm not scared.
え、苗木くん。
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raised my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed and the elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
くそが。
It's total shit.
さてと。
Everyone, find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now, hurry up! We did what he said and found our seats. Found our seats. There are no chairs there. Those are stands, are they not? The seats are arranged in a giant circle. Yeah, you stand in the seat. Everyone knows this. It was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it'd be easy for anyone to transfer their tension and unease onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. And so the curtain of our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Sure, I'll save. Alright, what are my skills here? Cool and composed. Steadies your aim a little. Oh. Wait, that's actually pretty good. Do I have anything else? No. I think we're good to go.
まずは学級裁判の簡単な説明から始めましょう。正しい黒を指摘できれば黒だけがお仕置き。だけどもし間違った人物を黒とした場合は黒以外の全員がお仕置きされ、みんなを欺いた黒だけが晴れて卒業となります。
本当にこの中に犯人がいるんだよな。
当然です。
よし、みんなで目を閉じよう。そして犯人は挙手したまえ。
アホか、あげるわけねえだろ。
ちょっといい？議論の前に聞いておきたいんだけど。あれってどういう意味？
死んだからって仲間外れにするのはかわいそうでしょ。友情は生死を飛び越えるんだよ。生死が飛び越える。
それでしたら
Cool.
あの空席は
Thank you.
私たちは15人なのになぜ席が16個もあるのですか？
深い意味はないよ。最大16人収容可能な裁判所っていうだけ。
Yeah,
さ
sure,
て
why
と
not?
前置きはこれぐらいにしてそろそろ始めようか。まずは事件のまとめからだね。
Seraph!
じゃあ議論を開始してください。
Hello! I hope your holidays went well too. Happy New Year! It's about to begin. The debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Because this isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. Non-stop debating, not at all. Throw me in. That's the only bullet I have.
断言しよう。殺されたのは舞園さやかだ。
Actually,
そんなの分か
I
ってん
get
だ
there.
よ。
That's it.
殺人が起きたのは苗木の部屋だったな。
What is the... Sorry, I...
そのシャワールームだったよね。
What
と
is
前
the...
園さんは
Oh, do I just have to listen?
シャワールームにいるところをいきなり襲われて
How do I shoot?
抵抗する間もなく
Hello? Aim, yes. Silencer. Fast forward. Oh. Why? I pressed that. It didn't work. Stop. Stop.
それは違うよ。ちょっと待って藤崎さん、僕の部屋の状況を思い出してみてよ。
How my room looked.
あの部屋の状況からすると争いは間違いなくあったはずだよ。
What do you mean struggle? That's just how the room normally looks. それが違うよ。
争いって誰と誰の？
もちろん前園さんと犯人のだよ。
Chiro, you did not just seriously ask between who? I don't know. What do you mean between who?
じゃあ前園さんはシャワールームにいたところをいきなり襲われたわけじゃなくて。
Why are they all so fucking stupid?
おそらく最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだところで。
Yes, she was very much attacked and then went to hide. Looking at all these people and knowing my favorite character didn't make it to the end hurts. Who is your favorite character?
追ってきた犯人に殺されてしまったのでしょう。
現場を見ればすぐにわかることだ。わざわざ説明するまでもない。
I actually agree with him for once in my fucking life.
ごめんなさい。
じゃあ続きを始めっか。
Sorry, it's just because I'm so weak. I'll tell when it's over for them. Okay.
では次は凶器の話だな。
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
なんだかそれっぽくなってきましたな。
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. Knife.
前園さやかを殺した凶器とは何だったのだ。
前園君の腹部に刺さっていた刃物。間違いない、あれが凶器だ。
犯人がナイフでぶっ刺しやがったんだな。
それは違うよ。いや、あの刃物はナイフなんかじゃなくて厨房の包丁だったはずだよ。
Yes, the
厨房にあった包丁
I
が
skipped.
事件後に1本だけなくなってたんだ。
That guy is so intense. True. After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was
その
missing.
包丁が凶器になったということか。
I kinda like him, even though he's so annoying.
ああ、確かにそうかもしんねえな。
That's fair.
あの女の腹に刺さってた刃物。
I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her
よ
stomach.
く見ると包丁だな、こりゃ。
凶器が包丁っつうのは分かったけどさ。だからどうしたっての？
Yeah, where does that get us, Leon? Where does that get
つう
us?
かさ、結局のところ苗木が犯人なんだろ？
そうよ。現場は苗木の部屋だったのよ。
ちょっと待ってよ、僕は。
I love the shaking images. They're so funny.
その結論は議論を進めた後で出しましょう。でないと
Oh,
学級裁判の意味がないわ。
けどこれ以上話し合ったってどうせ結論は変わんねって。
いいえ、そんなことないわ。議論を続ければきっと突破口は見えてくる。
あ？突破口って？
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more. No. I'll look at the controls. That's all I need. How is a couch? Oh, that's about the dining hall then. Anyways, the silencer. Do I even have those? Why is okay? Okay, I got it. I think maybe.
それがどうしたっての？
苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ。食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりと。それで前園さやかを刺したのよ。
I missed.
やっぱ苗木が犯人なんじゃん。
ふむふむ、これで決まり。エンドですな。
確かに凶器はそれがどう？苗木が厨房から持ち出したんでしょ。食堂に誰もいない時にこっそりと。
それは違うよ。
待って、厨房から包丁を持ち出したのは僕じゃないんだ。じゃあ証人がいるとしたら。
Well, if I have a witness.
朝比奈さん。
Sorry, the shaking.
だって朝比奈さんは言ってたよね。
She went to get some tea from the kitchen, yeah. And then the knife was gone when she came back.
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなったんだよね。
うん、そうだよ。
その間僕は食堂に来た。
来なかったと思う。
思う？
苗木は来なかったよ。
包丁は朝比奈さんが食堂にいる間になくなった。だけどその間僕は食堂には行ってない。つまり僕に包丁を持ち出せたはずがないんだ。
Sorry, I love how it said I wasn't there the entire time, so you were there half the time.
だったらこういう可能性はどう？そこの水屋バカと苗木誠は共犯関係にあって嘘の証言をしているとか。
水泳バカ？っていうか、なんで私が共犯者なの？
ついでにそこのぬいぐるみに聞いておきたいんだが、共犯者が存在した場合はそいつも黒になるのか？
では答えましょう。殺人の際、共犯者を味方につけることは可能ですが、卒業できるのは実行犯である黒い1名のみです。
つまりいくら殺人を手伝ったところで共犯者は得しないのね。
じゃあ共犯者ってのはなさそうだな。
でも犯人がそのルールを知らなかっただけなのかもしれないし。
めんどくさいな。もうないない。今回の事件に共犯者はいないんだよ。言ってしまった。
とにかく僕は食堂には行ってないし包丁なんて持ち出してないんだよ。だから僕は犯人なんかじゃないんだ。
だったら包丁を持ち出したのって誰なのかな。
食堂にずっといた朝比奈さんなら可能でしょうけど。違う
私じゃないって。
それを証明する人物はいるのですかな？
我だ。
昨日の夜食堂で紅茶を飲んでた時、私はずっとさくらちゃんと一緒だったんだよ。
念のために聞いとくけど、さくらちゃんって
我だ。
ですよね。
じゃあ朝比奈っちとオーガのどっちかがこっそり包丁を持ち出したんじゃねえのか？
それはありえないよ。だって
あんたよ。昨晩我は朝比奈の部屋に泊まったのだ。
変な映像を見せられたせいで怖くなっちゃってさ、さくらちゃんに無理言って泊まってもらったんだ。だからそもそも私たちにはアリバイがあるんだって。
泊まったって校則違反じゃない？
個室以外で寝ることは禁止されてたけど、他人の個室で寝ることまでは禁止されてなかったから、だから問題ないってことなんじゃないかな。
問題ならある。不健全ではないか。男女が一つの部屋に泊まるなど。
我は女だが。
返した。
ですが、食堂にいたあなた方でもないとなると、もう。
いや、まだ可能性はあるはずだ。そうだろ、朝比奈。
実はね、私たちが食堂にいる間、他にも一人だけ食堂に来た人がいるんだ。
なぜそれを先に言わん？
だって、もうここにいない人だから。舞園さやかちゃん、食堂に来たのは殺された彼女だよ。
さやか。Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was
じゃあ包丁を持ち出したのも舞園さん？
そうとしか考えられまい。それに今になって考えてみれば、食堂に来るなり、あいつは我らに見向きもせずに厨房へと入っていった。
She stabbed herself, then case closed. It was suicide. Suicide meant to frame Leon.
水を飲みに来ただけだと言っていた
That's
が、
exactly what
おそ
happened.
らく
Pack
そ
it
の
up,
時
boys.
では包丁を持ち出したのは被害者である舞園くん自身だったのか？
きっとご信用にしようと。
つまり舞園は自分で持ち出した包丁を犯人に奪われ、それで殺されたんだな。では包丁を持ち出していないからといって容疑が晴れたとは言えないわけだ。
ほら見なさい、やっぱり苗木が犯人。
だから違うんだって。
そうやって議論をねじ曲げ、一度間違った方へと誘導してるのか。うぬぬ、恐ろしいスキルの持ち主よ。
If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand? If they convict me, everyone's gonna
待
die.
って、苗木くんを犯人だと決めつけるのはまだ早いんじゃないかしら。
Thank you, Kyoko, for being the fucking voice of reason here.
今回の犯人は部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動をとっていた。
She's talking about the door.
その行動の謎を解明しない限り、彼が犯人だとは言い切れないはずよ。
Trash the room while she was at it.
ありえねえ行動？なんだそりゃ。
現場となった部屋にはあって当然のものがなかった。苗木くん、ここまで言えばわかるわね。
I for sure thought she was gonna bring up the fucking door. Like, hey, why would he destroy the door that he knew how to open? Is it me or is Mundo's VA Zoro from One Piece? I've never watched One Piece, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Not at all. I'll just look up the buttons. That's all I really need. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's just it. Okay, cool.
そうか、わかったぞ。そうだ、僕の部屋には髪の毛が一本も落ちてなかったんだ。
There wasn't a single hair on the
犯人
floor.
が証拠隠滅したってこと？
でもさ、もし僕が犯人だとしたら、どうして自分の部屋の髪の毛をそこまで徹底的に掃除する必要があるの？だって自分の部屋に自分の髪の毛が落ちてても何もおかしくないはずだよ。
前園さんが部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すために部屋中の髪の毛を掃除した。
Sayaka was never in the room, but she was found in the bathroom. Fucking stabbed to death. No, you're right, she was never in the room.
そうは考えられませんか？
That makes sense, does it not? Oh, it sure fucking does. Oh, my lights. Why are my lights stupid? There we go.
彼女の痕跡を消すのが目的なら、髪の毛よりも死体そのものを何とかするはずよ。
一理やりますな。
だったら
どうして髪の毛が落ちてなかったんだよ。
もちろん犯人が掃除したからよ。自分がその部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。
ってことは、
そう、犯人が部屋の持ち主だとは考えられないのよ。
Oh, it's Hangman's Gambit, the minigame that gets worse in every game somehow. Oh, true.
じゃあ苗木くんは犯人じゃない？
だがそんな大事なことをたかが髪の毛だけで決めていいのか。
いいえ、苗木くんが犯人じゃないって根拠は？
聞かせてもらおうか。
現場となったシャワールーム周辺の状況をよく思い出してみて。舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよね。
犯人はその後を追ってシャワールームに入った。そこであの女を刺し殺したんだ。
その時犯人はすんなりとシャワールームに入れたのかしら。
どういう意味ですか？
犯人はシャワールームに入る際かなり手こずったんじゃないかしら。その証拠だってはっきりと残っていたはずよ。苗木くん覚えているでしょう？
これだ。犯人が手こずった証拠ってシャワールームのドアノブのことだよね。
I really need to get back to Danganronpa and finish D2 at least. You haven't? Oh boy.
ドアノブがどうしたんだべ？
壊されてたんだよ。僕の部屋のシャワールームのドアノブがさ。ほら、上の部分のネジが外れてドアノブが取れかかってるでしょ。
本当だ。でもどうしてドアノブなんかが。
What does that mean? It obviously means that someone tried to get through the door that way.
犯人がシャワールームの鍵を壊そうとしてドアノブごと外したのよ。これが苗木くんが犯人と考えられない根拠。もう一つの部屋の持ち主ではありえない行動よ。
自分の部屋のドアを壊すはずねえってか？でも壊すしかねえんだったら壊すだろ。ありえねえってほどじゃねえだろ。
そう、まだわからないのね。もう一度事件の流れを振り返ってみましょうか。
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point there? It's a bit more. No.
Mm-hmm. 事件は苗木くんの個室で起きた。舞園さんは最初に部屋で襲われ、その後シャワールームに逃げ込んだのよ。
犯人はその後をシャワールームに入ったんだ。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろう。シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。
It's that one.
そこで舞園さんは犯人に追い詰められて、
しまいにゃ包丁で刺されちまったってわけ。
それを苗木がもう決まりじゃない。事件は苗木くん、舞園さんはさ、その後シャワールーム。
犯人はそのシャワールームに入ったんだったな。
その時犯人がドアノブを壊したんだろう。シャワールームには鍵がかかってたからな。それは違う。
Yeah, you would think so, wouldn't you?
僕の部屋のシャワールームが開かなかったのは鍵のせいじゃないんだよ。
I really struggled finishing the first game once all interesting characters were gone, and the second game I faced the same issue. So valid. The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked.
そういえばそうだったな。
The door frame doesn't fit. It's too small. Something.
じゃあ苗木くんの部屋のシャワールームはどうして開かなかったの？
ドアの立て付けのせいなんだ。
は？ドアの立て付け？
He feels so stupid right now.
僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪かったんだ。それはそこのモノクマが証人だよ。
はい、その通りでございます。でも超高校級の幸運であるはずの苗木くんの部屋だけ立て付けが悪いなんて。 全然幸運じゃないし。
The fact that he's here proves that he's not the lucky student at all, actually.
シャワールームのドアが開かなかったのは立て付けのせいだった。でも、犯人はそれを鍵のせいだと勘違いした。
ですが、犯人はどうして鍵がかかっているなんて勘違いをしたのでしょう。男子の部屋のシャワールームに鍵がかからないことは私たちの全員が知っているはずですけど。
犯人がそう勘違いしたのは現場に関する重要なことを知らなかったせいよ。
They were convinced the door was locked, so they didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. The important detail about the scene of the crime was that they didn't know that the crime took place in the room.
犯人が現場が僕の部屋だってことを知らなかったのかも。
犯人が現場を知らないなんて前代未聞ですぞ。
でも当たってるわ。だけどもう少し正確に言えば、犯人が知らなかったのは苗木くんと舞園さんが部屋を交換していた事実。そのせいで犯人は勘違いしてしまったのよ。
だからシャワールームには鍵があると思い込み、鍵を壊しにかかったのだな。
それが無意味な行動とも知らずにか。
I have indeed played Danganronpa before. I've played all 3 games. The first 2, I found okay, I guess. The third one made me angry. And then I replayed this game last year, and it made me angry. So angry, in fact. I hid all the games from my Steam library.
最終的には力ずくで開けたのか、ひょんなことから開いたのかはわからないけど、犯人は相当混乱したはずよ。
何にせよ実に回りくどい行動だ。ありもしないドアの鍵を壊そうとするとはな。
ドアが開かない理由を知っていた僕ならそんなことするはずないよね。
A Danganronpa fan game came out just a couple weeks ago. Really? Huh, interesting.
確かにそうかもしれんな。
じゃあ犯人って部屋の交換を知らなかった人なの？
鍵は当てはまらないじゃない。
Yeah, sorry to crush your dreams, I guess. That's what I've been trying
だ
to
ったら
tell
犯
you.
人は誰だっつんだ。
Project Eden's Garden is the name.
すまんが拙者はお手上げでござる。
このまま犯人が決まらなかったらどうなるの？
よし、とりあえず多数決で決めよう。
とりあえずでいいんだ。
つうかこの状況ってやばくねえか？リアルな話誰か何とかしてくんねえと。
どんな些細なことでも構いませんわ。どなたか疑問に感じていることはないのですか？
あ、疑問ならあるよ。
あなたですか。
なんで残念そうなの？
朝比奈くん、いいから話したまえ。
あ、そうそう。そもそも犯人はどうやって苗木の部屋に入ったのかなって思ってさ。
なるほど。犯人が現場に入った方法か。
舞園が部屋の鍵を落としてそれを犯人が拾ったんだろ。
そんなに都合よく落とすとは思えんが。
じゃあピッキングとか？
いや、鍵にはピッキング防止加工があったはずだ。
ではお答えしましょう。つまり来訪者のふりをしてやってきた犯人を舞園さん自らが招き入れたのです。
いやそれはないよ。
ほう、随分と身の程知らずがいたもんですな。もしもーし、どうしてないって言い切れるんですか？
Because you asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Saya could let someone in because... What? Oh, name for murder. I mean, I guess.
これだ。
Okay, cool.
だって前園さんは怯えていたんだよ。だからこそ僕に部屋の交換を頼んだんだ。
Yep, don't open your door for anyone. Yep, exactly.
そう言っていた彼女が自分から鍵を開けたとは考えられないよ。
彼女が怯えていたこと自体が嘘。
何言ってんだよ。どうして彼女がそんな嘘を。
苗木君にとっては考えたくない可能性でしょうけど。
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two, in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
ある場所に置いてあったメモ帳の一番上のページを鉛筆でこすってみたらこんな字が浮かび上がったわ。
あ、ドラマで見たことあるよ。
Oh, really? Detective shows? Really?
メモ帳の下のページに残された筆圧を鉛筆でこすって浮かび上がらせるんだよね。それを見た時に思ったもん。メモに字を書くときはメモ帳から破った後で書かないとって。
古い手法だけど意外と古典も役に立つものね。ちなみにこのメモ帳が置いてあったのは苗木君の部屋のデスクの上よ。つまりこのメモを事件前に残せたのは苗木君の部屋に入ったことのある人物だけ。
部屋の持ち主である苗木か、昨晩だけ部屋を交換していたという舞園。
苗木君、これはあなたが書いたものかしら。
いや違うけど。
そうでしょうね。このメモには舞園と読めるサインも書いてあったみたいだし。
Why ask? I'd be like, hey, so did you write this? You're so right, it couldn't have been you because Sayaka's signature is on it. Why not just say Sayaka's signature is on it? Please. And that note, Sayaka wrote it?
でもどうして彼女がそんなメモを。
彼女はある人物を呼び出そうとしていた。そこでこのメモを使ったんじゃないかしら。このメモを部屋のドアの隙間から入れることでその人物をこっそり呼び出そうとしたのよ。
超高校級のアイドルにそんな風に誘われた日には男子ならイチコロですな。
僕は2次元限定なんで関係ありませんがね。
ですがそのメモで呼び出された人物なんて存在するとしてもその人物が事件に関係しているとは思えませんわ。
どうして？
聞いていただけますか？ではお話しして差し上げましょう。前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのです。ですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
そっか、そのメモ、その人は苗
木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。つまり呼び出された人物がいたとしても事件とは関係ないはずですわ。
なるほど、確かにそうかもしれんな。
前園さんと苗木くんは部屋を交換していたのです。ですがそのメモの呼び出し先には私の部屋とありますわよ。
そっか、そのメモで呼び出されたらその人は前園さんの部屋に行っちゃうんだ。
苗木くんがいた前園さんの部屋にです。
それは違うよ。
僕の部屋と前園さんの部屋はネームプレートが交換されてたんだよ。
そう、部屋の交換と同じようにね。そのせいで苗木くんがいた舞園さんの部屋は苗木誠のネームプレートになり、舞園さんがいた苗木くんの部屋は舞園さやかのネームプレートになっていたのよ。
つまり舞園さやかのネームプレートの部屋には本当に舞園がいたということか。
じゃあそのメモの通りに行動しても舞園さんがいる苗木くんの部屋には行けたんだね。
しかも2人の部屋は隣同士。ネームプレートを入れ替えるにはうってつけだった。じゃあそれをやったのは誰なのかしらね。もちろん苗木くんじゃないのよね。
そんじゃ誰がやったっつんだよ。
これだ。そもそも部屋の交換を知ってたのは僕と舞園さんだけなんだ。だからネームプレートの交換ができたのは僕以外には舞園さんしかいないはずだよ。
そのことは彼女が残したメモの文面からも推測できるわね。
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Okay?
彼女は呼び出した人物に対して部屋のネームプレートを確認しろと言っている。ネームプレートの入れ替えを知っていなければ書けない言葉よ。
でもどうして舞園さんはネームプレートの交換なんかをしたの？
苗木くんとの部屋の交換を隠した上で自分のいる部屋に人を呼びたかったからよ。
部屋の交換を隠した上で人を呼ぶって、そんなことして何の意味があんの？
それについて知るためには。
She was really planning on just framing Makoto.
彼女がその人物を部屋に招き入れた後、答えはそこにあるはずだから。
She was gonna kill Leon and blame Makoto.
その後に起きたことか。おそらく舞園くんに呼び出された人物がそこで彼女に襲いかかり。
Why Leon? I'm not too sure.
なんと犯人が判明してしまったぞ。呼び出された人物が犯人なのだ。
そいつが誰かが問題なんだろうが。
あの部屋では最初に舞園さんと犯人の争いがあったのですよね。もしやそこでの争いの中に先ほどの問いの答えがあるのではないですか？
ええ、その通りよ。
じゃあそこでどんな争いがあったのかをはっきりさせればいいんだね。
そういえばあの現場には模擬刀が落ちていたな。あれはそこでの争いに使われたものではないのか。
そういや、あれって何なんだ？
舞園さんに勧められて僕が護身用に持って帰ったものなんだけど、きっと犯人はあの模擬刀で舞園さんの右手首を骨折させたんだよ。
舞園の骨折が模擬刀のせいって、なんでそんなことがわかんの？
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there was no doubt.
これだ。それは骨折した舞園さんの右手首を見ればわかるはずだよ。
Yeah, the gold plate.
右手首の腫れている部分に
Yeah.
何かキラキラしたものがついてたでしょ。
もしかして金箔？
あの模擬刀の金箔だよ。あの金箔って少し触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだけど、それが舞園さんの手首についてたってことはさ。
そうか、そこに模擬刀の打撃を受けたからだな。
なるほどなるほど、真相に近づいてきた気がしますな。
よっしゃ、じゃあ一気に謎を解くべ。あの部屋で起きたことの一部始終を解明してやるって。
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear. Not at all. We're fine. Alright, here we go.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に 犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
そこで舞園さやか殿は骨折してしまったの。
慌てて応戦をしようとしたあいつは隠し持ってた包丁を取り出したものの、
それすらも犯人に奪われちゃって。
そして犯人に殺されてしまった。
これがあの部屋で起きた一部始終だべ。
The person with the sword really did attack first. There's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Ah, okay, that's it.
あの部屋で争いが始まった際に犯人は模擬刀を手にしたんだ。そこで最初の一撃が繰り出されたんだ。模擬刀の先制攻撃だべ。
それは違うよ。
いや、最初に模擬刀の一撃があったとは考えられないんじゃないかな。
え？なんでだ？
模擬刀の鞘にある傷だよ。ほら、刃物で切りつけられたみたいな傷があるでしょ。
刃物って包丁だよね。現場にあった刃物って包丁だけだし。
幻想ゲームしてんじゃねえぞ。もっと分かりやすく説明しろや。
最初に模擬刀の攻撃があったとすると、鞘に包丁の傷があったことの説明がつかないんだよ。だって模擬刀で襲いかかるなら刀を鞘から抜くはずだよね。
鞘をつけたままなんぞ重くて邪魔なだけだし、威力も半減だろうからな。
ではどうして鞘に傷が？
例えばいきなり包丁で襲われ、とっさの防御として模擬刀で受けたとしたら、刀を鞘から抜く暇なんてないわね。
つまり最初に模擬刀が使われたのは包丁の攻撃に対する防御のためだ。
ということは先に襲いかかったのは包丁を持った人物だったのですな。
分かったぞ。ではこういうことだな。犯人はあの部屋を訪れた直後、そこに隠してあった包丁を見つけ、その包丁でいきなり舞園君に襲いかかったのだ。そこで彼女はとっさに模擬刀で応戦したが、その模擬刀すらも奪い取られてしまい、そして模擬刀の一撃で骨折させられた後。
いいえ、模擬刀で応戦したのが舞園さんだとは考えられないわ。
なんで考えられねえんだよ。
舞園さんは模擬刀を手にしていない。それは彼女の体のある部分を見ればわかるはずよ。
これだ。それって舞園さんの手のひらだよね。彼女の手のひらって綺麗なままだったし、模擬刀を手にしたとは思えないよね。
どうして手のひらを見ただけでそんなことがわかるの？
Have you been paying attention?
さっきも言ったけど、あの模擬刀の金箔ってちょっと触っただけでもすぐ手についちゃうんだよ。
This stuff sticks to you if you even just touch it. She's like, but like, how does that prove anything? What do you think?
実際模擬刀の柄の部分は塗装がかなり剥がれていたでしょ。きっとあの模擬刀を使った人の手に金箔がついちゃったせいだよ。だからもし舞園さんが模擬刀を使ってたなら、彼女の手が綺麗なままなのはおかしいんだ。
シャワールームに逃げ込んだ時に洗い流したのかもしれないじゃない。
I don't think that would be the most important thing on your mind. I'm gonna be honest. Oh no, someone's attacking me. Better wash my hands.
いや、それはないよ。
Oh god.
どうして言い切れるのよ。私がブスだから。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
There's no way Saya could wash the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about, oh, of course, the water was off.
モノクマファイルによると、舞園さんの死亡時刻は午前1時半頃だったはずだよ。
Oh man, they mean the water in general. I thought they just meant like the hot water or something. They mean the water in general? What if you wake up with like fucking explosive diarrhea? I mean, I guess you just have to fucking wait until the morning, I guess, to flush it down. Like,
つまり夜時間シャワールームの水は出ないはずでしょ。
I'm half convinced the dumber a character is, the higher their chance of survival. I don't know, I think they're all pretty dumb, actually.
知らなかったわ。シャワーなんて一度も浴びたことないし。
うわっ、
あんただって似たようなもんじゃない。ジャンボタヌシの匂いがしてるわよ。
え、褒められてるの？けなされてるの？
けなされてんだろ。
とにかく彼女が一度も模擬刀を手にしていないということは、つまり模擬刀を使ったのは犯人の方だったのだな。待てよ、だとするとその模擬刀の鞘に包丁で傷をつけたのって。
Oh, it's Booklet! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome on in. Huh. I hope you're doing well. The one who damaged the sheath would have had to have been the one without the sword.
これだ。ひそのさん、彼女が包丁を。
だけどさ、確か最初に襲いかかったのって。
I said it.
はじめに包丁を持った人物が襲いかかり、そのとっさの防御として模擬刀が使われたんだったな。
You love this game? I love that for you. I don't. I've played it before, by the way. This is actually my third time playing this. I played this for the second time last year. It made me so angry. I hid it from my Steam library. That's all I'm gonna say about it. You have a really cool setup. Thank you. Thank you. We even have the Funyarimpa in the background. So yeah. Okay. Yes.
じゃあ最初に襲いかかったのも。
ひそのさん。
Oh no.
これで分かったでしょ。彼女は単なる被害者じゃなかったのよ。
被害者どころか、まるで自らが殺人を行おうとしていたようだな。
Almost as if that's exactly what she was. What?
あいつは厨房から包丁を持ち出し、そして自分が泊まる部屋に犯人を招き入れている。さらに先に包丁で攻撃を仕掛けたのもあいつなのだとすると、
確かにむしろ加害者のような行動だ。
そういえば苗木くんに部屋の交換を申し出たのは前園さんの方からでしたわね。もしかすると彼女が苗木くんに部屋の交換を申し出たのは苗木くんに自分の罪をなすりつけるためだったのかもしれませんわね。
前園さんが僕に。
The shaking image. I love it.
ですがそう考えればネームプレートの件もしっくりきますわ。彼女は標的にした人物を自分が泊まる苗木くんの部屋に呼び寄せたかった。その部屋で殺人を犯すことによって疑惑を苗木くんに向けようとしたのです。ですがそのためには部屋の交換を伏せたまま標的を呼び出さなければならなかった。標的に部屋の交換がバレてしまえば間違いなく怪しまれてしまいますからね。
そのためにネームプレートを交換したってのか。
ですがその計画は危険すぎやしませんかね。たとえ標的を殺すことに成功してもその後苗木誠殿が部屋の交換をバラしてしまったら。
それはどうかな。お人よしの苗木に舞園を切り捨てるような真似ができたとは思えんが、舞園もそう思っていたからこそ部屋の交換相手に苗木を選んだんじゃないのか。
それに彼女は超高校級のアイドルよ。冴えない苗木と国民的アイドルの前園の主張、普通ならどちらの主張を信じるかしら。
That's the butter guy, right? With the one with the funny haircut. It sure fucking is. hate the butter thing, by the way. I'm not gonna go into detail about it yet. Because that's chapter 2 stuff.
では彼女はそのことも計算に入れて。マジかよ。
ですが、そんな彼女の計画も失敗に終わった。包丁で襲いかかった際、彼女は模擬刀の反撃を受けてしまい、そこで右手首を骨折し、包丁を落としてしまったのでしょう。
そして標的であったはずの人物によって逆に殺されてしまった。
ちょっと待ってよ、そんなはずないよ。
Oh, thank you so much for dropping by, Spooklet. Hope you have a good day or evening or whatever it is, wherever you are. Thank you so much for the follow again. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
だってさ。
ねえねえ、なんだか議論が脱線してない？そんなセピア色のお話なんかよりもさ、ほら早く黒を決めちゃわないと。時間切れで全員お仕置きなんてことになったら大変でしょ。
そうだべ。まずは犯人を決めねえと。
ナイギ君、今は謎の解明に集中して舞園さんを殺した犯人を突き止めなければ。
I still can't believe that they didn't fucking go around and look at everyone's fucking toolkits. Byakuya Togami himself? Damn! Hello! Welcome on in. Is it really over? Obviously I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left.
犯人を決めろっつってもよ、もう新しい手がかりがないんだぜ。
それは違うです。Funny that you should mention that, Leon.
手がかりならまだ残ってるかもしれない。舞園さんが残したダイイングメッセージだよ。
ダニー、なんつった？
ダイイングメッセージ。舞園さんの背中の壁にあったでしょ。11037って書かれた血文字。
I hate this so much.
その前に聞いておきたいのですが、
It's so stupid.
そもそもその血文字は本当に舞園さんが書いたものなのですか？
I love how they really saying that someone who fucking broke their wrist somehow was able to support their body enough to lean away from the wall and write hold on 11037 in very, very straight lines, by the way. They're really trying to say, yeah, no, that happened. No, it fucking didn't. Shut up. There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it. Her index finger.
舞園さんの左手の人差し指が血で汚れてた理由。
The floor is right there. You could have covered it with your leg.
きっとその指で血文字を書いたからだよ。
彼女はその前の争いで右手を骨折していたはずだ。それで左手で書いたのだな。
She must have been ambidextrous because those were some straight lines.
舞園ちゃんが書いたのはいいとしてもさ、その11037ってどんな意味なの？
数字のことならその女が詳しいんじゃねえのか？プログラマーなんだろ？
それが全然なんだよね。
当たり前よ。だって数字じゃないもの。
おや、なんだか。
どうした？
いえ、数字じゃないと思って見てみますと、この最初の文字って11ではなくてアルファベットに見えませんかね。
I also love how the O is squarish. What? How? This is so stupid.
本当だ。中央の線がかすれてるせいで 11だと思ってたけど、これって N とも読めるね。
Oh, you can read it as an N.
うわ、珍しくまともなこと言ったな。
灰色の脳細胞が冴えておりますぞ。
だが最初の文字が N だとしてもだ。 N037 ではまだ意味が通らんぞ。
I just don't know. This is the guy. This is the... Oh.
時計回りにひっくり返すのよ。
Huh? Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
そうだ、ここに書いてあるのは犯人の名前だったんだよ。
え、手がかりをすっ飛ばして犯人の名前？誰よ、誰の名前が書いてあるの？
I can't believe this isn't like some kind of fucking red herring or anything. Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. If you turn her message 180 degrees, it should become crystal clear. Select someone.
これが僕の答えだ。
So stupid.
謎を解く鍵は時計回りの回転にあったんだ。このダイイングメッセージを時計回りに180度回転させてみると、アルファベットの LEON って文字が見えてくるんだよ。桑田くんの名前だよね。
No way.
何言ってんだよ。たまたまだって。
This guy has played Ace Attorney.
たまたまそう見えただけだって。偶然の産物だっつうの。
いいえ、偶然なんかじゃないよ。
Oh god.
彼女は壁にもたれかかった体勢で背後の壁にメッセージを書いた。おそらく手だけを背中の後ろに回した後ろ手の状態でメッセージを書いたんでしょうね。
It's stupid. It could have been executed in a way better way, not like this. And I've kept bringing it up like this entire stream. But literally, apart from the second Zero Escape game, which also is very fucking stupid, makes more sense than this. This is just full brain dead, I'm sorry.
そんな体勢で書いてしまったせいで正面から見ると180度ひっくり返った形になってしまったのよ。実際に自分で試してみるといいわ。その状態で書くと字が反転してしまうはずだから。
But also, she's been hurt, right? She's fucking bleeding at this fucking point. Her wrist is broken. Nah. Bullshit.
なもんただのこじつけじゃねえか。俺が犯人だ？適当なこと言うんじゃねえって。
あなたが犯人じゃないなら、は？苗木くん、あなただって知っているはずよ。
The evidence that he tried to get rid of. That thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right? This?
これだ。それって焼却炉の前に落ちてたワイシャツの燃えかすのことだよね。
おそらく犯人は舞園さんを刺し殺した際に返り血を浴びたんでしょうね。その返り血を浴びたワイシャツを処分するために
その際に燃えかすを残してしまったのですね。
きっと犯人も気づいていなかったはずよ。気づいていたらもっと慌てているはずだもの。そうよね、桑田くん。
だがそのワイシャツだけで桑田レオンを犯人だと断定できるのか。
袖口が白いワイシャツを着てる人は桑田くん以外にもたくさんいるもんね。
そうだ、ワイシャツを着てるやつなんて俺以外にもいるんだ。そんな燃えかすだけじゃ誰のもんかなんて分かるはずねえだろ。
いや、証拠品自体から割り出せなくても他の点から割り出すことができるかもしれない。
どうやら見えてきたみたいね、全ての謎の答えが。
なんとなくだけど。
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who is responsible. How it was supposed to.
これだ。そのワイシャツを処分した方法。そこに注目すれば犯人を割り出せるはずだよ。
そうか。なるほど。俺には分かったぞ。トラッシュルームの鉄格子を開けなきゃ焼却炉には近づけねえし、あの焼却炉のスイッチも押せねえはずだよな。そんでそのトラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。つまり犯人は掃除当番ってことになるよな。
No, that's wrong. There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer.
Huh? トラッシュルームの鍵は掃除当番が持ってんだったよな。
つまり焼却炉に近づく掃除当番だけ。
焼却炉に近づかなきゃ証拠隠滅なんて。
それは違うよ。ちょっと待って。掃除当番じゃなくても証拠を処分する方法はあったはずだよ。
だが鉄格子を開けなければ焼却炉の火をつけることはできんのだぞ。
いや、それが可能だったんだよ。
割れちまってるけどガラス玉みてえだな。
いや、水晶玉のはずだったんだけども。
これを使うって。
The killer had to use the glass bowl in a certain way, which was throw it.
これだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からこのガラス玉を投げたんだ。焼却炉のスイッチめがけてね。そうやって焼却炉のスイッチを押すことで焼却炉に火をつけたんだ。
鉄格子の隙間から投げた。
山田君は前に言ってたよね。
Someone turned the incinerator on. It certainly was off last time I was out here.
鍵を持っていた山田君の知らないうちに焼却炉の火がついてたのは犯人が鉄格子を開けずに焼却炉のスイッチを押したからだったんだ。そうやって焼却炉の火をつけたところでそこに丸めたワイシャツを投げ込んだんだよ。
おい、何言ってんだよ。
犯人が鉄格子の中に入っていないことは割れたガラス玉、つけっぱなしの焼却炉の火、燃えかすが残ってしまったという雑な処分方法。掃除当番が犯人ならもっと丁寧に証拠を隠滅しているはずよ。
いや、ちょっと待てって。
でもさ、鉄格子から焼却炉までって10メートル以上は離れてたよね。
Is 30 feet 10 meters? I'm pretty sure he said 10 meters. 10メートル。
そんな距離からガラス玉を投げてピンポイントでスイッチに当てるなんて。そんなこと本当にできるのかな。
そうだ、そんなの不可能に決まってんじゃん。
難しいかもしれないけど不可能じゃないはずだよ。
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer because he's the ultimate baseball
これだ。
star.
だって犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったから。そうだよね、桑田君。
バカ言ってんじゃんねって。
確かに超高校級の野球選手と称される彼なら10メートル先の的など大したことないでしょうね。
ふざけんな。俺は
6 feet is about 180 centimeters, so math checks out. It does?
犯人なんかじゃねえっつうの。つうか今の推理だって全然間違ってんだよ、このクソボケうんこだれ。
まだ認めないのね。だったら苗木くん、もう一度事件を振り返って、それで終わりにさせましょう。
だから何が終わりだってんだよ。
桑田くん、君が何と言おうと全ての謎はもう解けてるんだ。今回の事件の
Closing arguments. Don't fucking tell me anything. Ah, okay, cool. Okay. That's there. That. Right, yeah. Oh, he used the ball? Is that right? No, she's still holding the knife, right? That's a knife, yeah. That's the same as that. It can't be right. Mm.
犯人は君なんだ。
Yes. Where is
じゃ
it?
あ最初から事件を振り返ってみるよ。
Okay, that's right.
昨日の夜、犯人は前園さんがいる部屋、つまり交換した僕の部屋に行ったんだ。おそらく前園さんはその人物を殺すつもりで部屋に呼んだんだよ。そして彼女はあらかじめ用意していた厨房の包丁でその人物に襲いかかったんだ。でもそこで予期せぬ事態が起きた。その人物が僕の部屋に置いてあった模擬刀で反撃してきたんだ。その攻防の末、模擬刀の攻撃によって前園さんは右手首を骨折してしまって、そこで包丁を奪われてしまったんだ。追い詰められた前園さんは 慌ててシャワールームに逃げ込んだ。犯人はすぐに後を追ったけど、なぜかシャワールームのドアは開かなかった。僕の部屋のシャワールームはドアの立て付けが悪くて、コツを知らないと開けることができなかったんだ。前園さんは僕が教えたから知ってたけど、もちろん犯人はそれを知らなかった。それでも犯人は何とかドアをこじ開け、そして奪った包丁で前園さんを刺したんだ。
So true.
だけど前園さんは残った力でその場にダイイングメッセージを残した。犯人に気づかれないように自分の背中側の壁にね。だけどそこで彼女は力尽きてしまったんだ。前園さんを殺した後、犯人は慌てて証拠隠滅に取り掛かった。まず帰り血のついたシャツを脱ぎ、そして僕の部屋にあったクリーナーで部屋中を徹底的に掃除した。自分が部屋を訪れたという痕跡を消すためにね。その後犯人は脱いだワイシャツを処分するためにトラッシュルームへと向かった。そこにある焼却炉で返り血のついたワイシャツを燃やそうとしたんだよ。だけどトラッシュルームは鉄格子で封鎖されてて、焼却炉に近づくことができなかった。そこで犯人が使ったのは葉隠れ君がランドリーに置き忘れていたガラス玉だったんだ。犯人は鉄格子の隙間からガラス玉を投げることで焼却炉のスイッチを入れたんだ。普通の人なら不可能に近い発想だけど、でも犯人にはそれを可能にする自信があった。犯人は超高校級の野球選手だったからなんだ。正確なコントロールで投げられたガラス玉は焼却炉のスイッチに当たり、そして焼却炉は稼働を始めた。こうして証拠を隠滅した犯人は安心し、すぐにトラッシュルームを後にした。だけどそこには誤算があったんだ。投げ込んだワイシャツの一部が焼却炉から焼け落ちてしまったんだよ。そしてそれが決定的な証拠となってしまうことに犯人は気づくことができなかった。そうだよね、桑田レオン君。あのガラス玉は葉隠れ君がランドリーに忘れたものらしいけど、桑田君はシャツの血を洗い流そうと向かったランドリーでそれを見つけたんじゃないの。そしてその時今の方法を思いついた。
どうなの桑田君、何か反論はある？
反論があるよ。あるに決まってんだろうが。つうか今のって全部推論だろ。証拠がねえじゃねえか。証拠がいや、証拠がなけりゃただのでっち上げだ。そんなもん見た。
苗木君、だったら教えてあげるといいわ。彼が犯人だという証拠をね。あなたはその証拠を持っているはずよ。犯人はシャワールームのドアノブからネジを外す際、その部屋にあったものを使わなかった。その代わりに彼が使ったのはおそらく彼自身のものだったはずよ。
絶対に認めねえぞこのアホ。
You have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. Buttons, please. Buttons, please. Buttons, fucking please. Okay, cool. I hate this.
ふざけんな。認めねえ。
I hate this fucking game.
俺じゃねえ。アホ。嘘だ。黙ってろ。うぜえ。証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえ。アホ。嘘だ。うぜえ。証拠あんのか。ふざけんな。認めねえ。俺じゃねえ。アホ。証拠あんのか。
これで証明するよ。
Why does the music just fade out completely
現場のシャワールームの
when
ドア
it
ノブは
changes
ネジ
rhythms?
が外されてたけどさ。
So stupid. What? You couldn't work out a way to like get it to transition smoothly whenever in the song? No? It's just like, wait, you're going faster. Find out the rhythm. Ah, shit, you didn't. You're back to the slow part again. Who made this?
犯人はそのネジを外す際、どんな道具を使ったんだろうね。
ネジを外すっつったらドライバーだろ。
だったら配られた工具セットの中にあったべ。
あれを使ったんでしょうな。他に工具などありませんでしたし。
だけど僕の部屋にあった工具セットには使われた形跡なんてなかったんだ。
They're bringing up the fucking toolkits, but not once did they ask, hey, can I see your toolkits? All the guys, bring their toolkits. Oh, someone's missing something. Oh, someone's opened their toolkits.
犯人は現場を苗木くんの部屋ではなく舞園くんの部屋だと思い込んでいたはずだからな。
工具セットは男子だけに配られたものだから、その部屋にあるとは思わなかったんだろうね。
What? Who owns this extra set of toolkit? Who does this belong to? Chihiro standing in the background like...
だったら犯人が使ったのって誰の工具セットだったんだろうね。きっと犯人は自分に配られた工具セットを使ったはずだよ。
Such a strong argument.
桑田君、君の工具セットを見せてもらえないかな。もし僕の考えが合ってい
now
る
you
なら。
ask, show us your toolkit. Why would that not be like one of the first things you would do? Like ask everyone about their toolkits. I feel like that's a very logical conclusion to make very, very, very early on. Like the second you find out that someone's done something to the door with a screwdriver.
その工具セットのドライバーには使用された痕跡が残っているは
It's
ず
such
な
a
んだ。
small thing, but it makes me insane.
もし別の用途で使ったというなら、どこでどんな使い方をしたのか説明してもらおう。
先に言っておくけど、なくしたなんて言い訳はなしよ。
アポ。
どうやら反論はできないようだな。
これで終わりのようですわね。
Yo, let's go.
ぷぷぷぷぷ。理論の結論が出たみたいですね。お前ら、お手元のスイッチで投票してください。あ、念のために言っとくけど、必ず誰かに投票するようにして。はい。では、張り切って参りますよ。投票の結果、 黒となるのは誰か。さあ、どうなんでしょう。
Holy shit, it was Leon all this time? Never would have guessed.
Yahoo!
はい。待て。
Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
なやるが。
仕方ねえだろ。
Was kill or be killed?
だから。
That's why I killed her.
お前らだって。
None of you are any different. One wrong step and you'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
ついてなかったんだ。
It was just unlucky, that's all.
おいおい。
And you expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision we made was right after all. But when I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is the truth, then that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. The one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them. And Sayaka.
私
And that's why Sayaka were the friends that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
苗木くんだけは何があってもずっと私の味方でいて。
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. The entertainment industry must sure be terrifying, huh? I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness. What did you say? I understand, really I do. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us, this is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
やめておきなさい。
that's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
落ち着いて。
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it. I thought for sure you were gonna give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did. Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuota will receive his punishment.
お仕置きって。処刑
You mean execution?
ちょっと待ってくれよ
Wait a second. I didn't have a choice. I had to kill her.
そうだ
That's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
よろしいですか
How exactly was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she'd shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom and killed her. Am I wrong?
お分かりですか
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing, but you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
だから
Stop it. I've had enough of this. Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
If it weren't for you, this never would have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation, the mastermind.
まったくもう。
Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
ね。
Well, it just so happens that there is nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Just shut up. More importantly,
ワクワクドキドキ。
let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
頼むよ。
こらこら。
Now we're begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
やめてくれ。
スペシャルなお仕置きを用意しました。
I prepared a very special punishment for Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
やだやだやだやだやだやだやだ。
では張り切っていきましょう。
It's punishment time.
やだー。
This is my favorite execution, by the way. The other ones are just too out there. Like, this one's pretty out there too, but like... I don't know. What we saw. That was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we call it?
エクストリーム。
Do we have to keep doing this? We sure fucking do.
じゃあ。
If you don't like it, all you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Okay. What the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
なんだよ。
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
はにゃはにゃ。
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. Upstanding young citizen. Okay, whatever. I don't even want to fucking talk about it. Seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible.
くそな。
I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground.
Boop, boop, boop.
What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
どういうことだ?
ね
I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
ワクワクドキドキ。
えね
When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Boop, boop, boop.
I said everything I've got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later. And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
ちょっと
Can I talk to you for a second? She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
苗木くん
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
ね
I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You're putting way too much faith into this guy, I'm gonna be honest. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
そうね
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that you can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Well, because you wrote down Leon. Only Sayaka would know for sure. And we can't ask her now.
だけど
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
それは
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message. Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
確かに
That's certainly one possibility, but I don't think that's what it was.
とにかく
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
そう
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
そう
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
ね
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh, well, I'm psychic.
え
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. And then there were 12. To be continued, indeed. Oops. that's where we'll end it for today. God. I'm... Like I said, I have issues with this game. But I am willing to suffer through it one more time. It's the same. Oh god. Especially the first... I think the first 2 chapters are what I have like the biggest issues with in the first game. I have some smaller issues further down the line too. But... they could have done so much more, I feel like. They could have made the Leon thing be like a completely red herring by someone else. I don't know. And why they would frame Leon, I don't fucking know. And... God, there's just... the toolkits. Why didn't they ask about the toolkits immediately? Anyways, next stream should be on Sunday. We're back to our regular schedule now, which is every Friday and Sunday. Do you remember anything from Danganronpa 2 and V3? The second game... I remember like bits and pieces. I don't remember any of like the big things at all. I also watched the end of the second game because Beza was playing it and she streamed it. So I watched that like sometime last year. V3... I don't remember much of it all. I just remember the ending pissed me off. Like up until that point, I was just like, okay, it's fine. Like Danganronpa, it exists. I can accept that. But then I got to the end of V3 and I got so angry. And I was like talking to someone on Discord at the time. They were the ones who like got me to play the games in the first place. And going through my old messages, you could see I just literally did not give a single fucking shit. Like, I was trying to scroll through them and just look at where I just showed any kind of emotion at all. I don't think I did until V3, and if it was fucking anger, so you know. But yeah, I'm excited to see where else. Oh, actually, wait, before I go. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. That's fine. The bingo. I didn't look at it. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. I don't know exactly. Sorry, I just noticed. Hold on. Alright, here. I don't know whose fucking card this is. but it surely is someone. Lily predicts a twist. What can I fucking predict? Extremely weird dialogue makes everyone uncomfortable. So true. Lily gets angry at Byakuya. I think this is Bengi's. I mean, true. Do we count this? I don't know. I definitely did. I definitely did. I don't think I promoted Zero Escape. And I didn't get a game over. But there definitely is a bin here. Hell yeah, bin! Let's go! And here too. Yeah, I think this is yours. You definitely got that one. Extremely weird dialogue. I mean, anything Fumi says really just counts as this. I don't know, did I? No, Lily, no, this one counts too. This one counts too. Lily not being able to let topics go. Absolutely, 100%. So yay, bingo for everyone, woo! Oh, it's so fun being able to have a fucking stream deck now. And I love how I just added these to it. Oh, it's fucking funny. I love that. I can also run an ad from here if I need to. But yeah, that was the prologue and the first chapter. Yes, I got it for Christmas for my family. I don't have a lot of stuff on it yet. I just have like a go live button. I have the ad button. I have a timer. You can't even see properly, but anyways. There we go. I have a timer. And that's a live button. That's a recording button. And then I have some scenes over here, and then I have some music here. I'll have to get one, even though I barely stream. Oh no, I think it's worth it even if you don't stream, because you can use it to do whatever. You can use it to open programs and whatnot, as far as I'm aware. I'd still say it's pretty worth it, to be honest. It is pretty neat, it is. And I love how I got the big one. Because I was like reading about it, and people said like if you have the opportunity, just go for the big one. You're probably gonna end up upgrading anyway. Like sure, you can make folders too, so that like makes things just a lot more customizable. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna end this here before I ramble on for way too fucking long. What time is it anyway? Ah. 1:30 a.m. Cool. It's been over 6 hours, but I still feel like this is pretty fine. I don't know. I was underestimating how long chapter 1 would take because they just do nothing for like the first 3 days. And I was just like, okay, please. Let's just get to it. We're not here to fucking socialize with people, okay? We're also gonna have to figure out who I'm gonna do the free time with next time. Because next time I can't converse with Byakuya. Who, by the way, I'm only talking to because of Beza, my friend. I think she kind of said it as like a throwaway line, a throwaway joke. But no, I'm actually gonna stick to it. So yeah. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks again to It's Booklet for the follow. And yeah, thank you so much, Eric. Thank you so much, Saf, for being here. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I'll see you on Sunday. Bye. Bye. Have a good weekend. Yes, thank you. You too.